guys, welcome in. Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you don't know who I am Atheria. I hope you enjoy your stay while you're here. Today we're doing our continuation of Final Fantasy XIV every quest. So, oh, sorry, I knocked my desk. Every quest in Final Fantasy XIV, that is what we're getting up to today. Title slightly misleading. I'm going to start with doing some crafter quests, and then we're going to go pick up Red Mage and Samurai as well, because tomorrow we are officially celebrating the end of Heavensward. So we're doing a special event tomorrow, and then next week we will start in Stormblood, which is very exciting. And I want to be able to...
It's all of you. You're all Uulus.
Hi Noct, how you doing? Thank you very much for the tier 3 resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, knocked something off your desk. I heard my name and came running. Hi Noct, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you very much for the tier 3 resub. I really appreciate your support. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes, including your sipping tea and your angel bunny emote as well. And thank you for supporting the stream. I hope you enjoy your ad-free view. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you, Ambi. Thank you. And thank you very much for the raid, Ambi. I hope you had fun with your stream today. You were playing Uma Musume. Yeah! Are you enjoying it? I don't play it myself, but I have friends who are completely addicted. When I went to Japan with Saf and Nova, every time they saw a horse, they were like, Uma Musume. Uma. So, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that's what we're up to today. I do a variety of content though, other than Final Fantasy XIV. We play lots of different games here. We do game requests from the chat every Monday. Next will be Sea of Stars. We just finished Life is Strange, and then we're starting Sea of Stars on Monday, which I'm very excited for. And we have our weekly collab day. And then Fridays is whatever. We just kind of ARPGs, RPGs, sim games, indie games, Final Fantasy games sometimes. You know, it's kind of whatever goes on a Friday. So, welcome in. And if you are not familiar with Ambi or what they've been up to on their stream recently, this Bunny Mage is all about that chill life. Isagi Ambi streams are a cozy mix of gaming and chatting with a sprinkle of ADHD magic. From Final Fantasy relic grinding to Pokemon catching, they're always down for retro adventures. Catch them live on weekdays after 6:30 PM PST and Saturdays at 7:30 PM. Don't miss out on the small bun, big yappin' vibes. I love that. Small bun, big yappin'. Perfect. Hi Hinge, welcome in. I haven't said hello to everyone, but welcome, welcome. Pick Bunny of Death, hello. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, more bunnies, more bunnies. We're purple bunnies over here. You do need to sleep. Have a great stream. No worries, Ambi. Enjoy your rest. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear, those emotes. Yeah. This T, the T emote. Dude, you like the horse game? That's awesome. Hi Doro, welcome in. I will say congrats to Lozel for getting the first today. Zooming on in. I appreciate that. And we have our bunny check-ins from Jackie, Kingpin, Lucky, and Noct. I appreciate you collecting your fluffy little friends. Thank you, thank you. And yes, welcome Hinge and Pink Bunny of Death. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. So I went through kind of what the plan is for today. I think that I have probably been a little bit ambitious with the amount of stuff that I was going to get done today, so we'll see how that goes. We are, like I said, we're celebrating the end of Heavensward tomorrow. There's only there's 2 things that won't be done, and that's leave quests, because, my god, the amount of leave quests in Heavensward. And the Allied Society quests, because we ran into some problems with doing those. So we've been, you know, chipping away at them both, but we're just not quite going to be done in time. And I don't want to hold back on doing, like, more content you know, just because I'm waiting for those things. I'm really, really keen to get into Stormblood. Really excited to get into Stormblood. So we're just gonna charge right in, and then we'll catch up that other stuff, you know, maybe after we've played a little bit of Stormblood. But yeah, today, if possible, what I'm hoping we could get through today is starting the Red Mage storyline, so unlocking Red Mage, unlocking Samurai, but before that, if I could do maybe like the Culinarian crafter quests, and so Culinarian crafter quests, then I'll unlock Red Mage and Samurai, and then I'm thinking I'll go and do the Leather Worker quests, or maybe I just do Culinarian and then Leather Worker. Depends on how long it takes. And then maybe the 2 jobs at the end. And if we still have time after all of that, I will do the next rank of the Moogle Society quests, because we've got one more rank up for them. So, if I get time, I'd like to do that too. That shouldn't take too long, but yeah. Hi Saf, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. G'day, g'day. That's about it though. The other reason why it's a bit ambitious is because my voice is very sad. I can already feel it going. Yesterday I had a party in the afternoon, and I was like, yeah, I'll be home in time. I was not home in time. I was also way too drunk to stream by the time I got home. So it was not gonna happen yesterday. And because I was inebriated, I did a lot of screaming and yelling. Me, I know, crazy. So unlike me. I even did karaoke too. So my voice is suffering today. Because, yeah. Whatever. I'll recover, I'm sure. I have my honey, what is it? Vanilla, chamomile, and honey tea. So hopefully that curbs most of the problems. And we'll just see how we go. Alright. Let's go. We are here at the Culinarian Guild. Blam. I've no idea how long these are going to take. I feel like the crafter quests are a little bit inconsistent, where some don't take very long, but then others seem to take a while. We are Culinarian at the Here Guild. True. So right. You're so right, Nog. Wait on me. Linksath has a mind to set you up with a new challenge. Alright. Well, if it ain't Atheria. Ever a sight for sore eyes, lass. You've been keeping at the cooking, I shouldn't doubt. Skilled as you are, though, I reckon it's a struggle for you to keep things interesting. If that's the case, and you're anchoring for a challenge, might be as I can introduce you to someone. You know's the missing member? It's a tavern what's owned by Roswin, the lady captain of the Sanguine Sirens. Her entire crew's formed of members of the gentler sex, though. Though gentle ain't a word I've ever used to describe that lot. Any road, the head waitress there's got a task what calls for a consummate culinarian, and yours what the first name came to mind. If you reckon you might be interested, take yourself over to the missing member and make yourself known to Melcoco. She'll tell you what she needs doing. The missing member is quite the name for like a pirate restaurant. We are Culinarian at the Here Guild. That would be the first time I'm right. Oh, it's okay. It's alright. You're right often, aren't you? I feel like you're right in my chat often. I remember the Heaven's War Culinarian quests now. They're good. Ooh, that's exciting. Even better, it's run by women pirates. Yeah. I do like that. It is funny that it's called the missing member and then it's, you know, because they, you know, cause, I mean, you guys get it. Okay, Milk Coco. What seems to be the problem? Oh, she's so cute. She's a little Lalafell. I just realized that she's not gonna be. Well, I guess I don't know. I assume she's gonna be a part of this quest, but she's not gonna be part of the tier list.
Greetings and welcome to the missing member. Do you have a reservation, madam? You're Atheria of the Culinarians' Guild. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. Linksath has told me all about you. I'm Melcoco, the head waitress of this fine establishment, and I'd like you to participate in the Delamont d'Or, the most prestigious of all cooking contests. You see, the winner of the previous edition of the contest is none other than our head chef, Hamasi Tia, and he's a right bloody bastard. What I meant to say is, he is an insufferable man. But don't take my word for it. Speak with him yourself, and you'll understand. You'll find him inside the restaurant, doubtless with a self-satisfied look on his face.
Okay. Mahasi Tia. Here to dine, are you? Too bad. I cook only for the sirens or guests with reservations. I'm busy training for the award ceremony of the Delamont d'Or. As this will be my second victory running, expectations will be higher than ever. Shall I play the unassailable champion, carefree as you please? Or shall I be sentimental in triumph and shed tears of joy? No, wait. Now that I think on it, I could also show disgust at the lack of sport. Oh, there is just too many ways to win. Hi, Scry. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thanks for the bunny check-in. G'day, g'day. Oh, hey. No, you come back here. Okay, I see what she means about him being insufferable. Jumping in to get a bunny while my friend's eating dinner. No worries, Scry. Enjoy hanging out with your friend. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it.
I trust you now understand my meaning. Every word of his fairly oozes conceit, and it makes me want to shove a hot skillet down his smirking bunghole. Eh? Beg your pardons for the language. I forget myself sometimes. Now, as much as I hate to admit it, Hamahasi Tia is very good at what he does. Otherwise, he wouldn't have won the Delamont d'Or in the first place. Nor would Captain Roswin have hired him to treat her crew. Word of his culinary skills has since gotten out to the locals, and our place is now constantly booked out moons ahead. But all the fame and attention went to Hamahasi Tia's head, and these days he swaggers about as though he were the 12's gift to our taste buds. Why, if he doesn't like the look of a patron, he'll refuse to cook for them. And that's assuming he even turns up to work. Can you believe the gall of this whore, son? Oh, but there I go again with my cussing. You must forgive me. At any rate, I trust you now understand why I want you to enter the Delamont d'Or, so you can beat Hamahasi Tia and put him in his place. Such a heaping helping of poetic justice it will be. You've gotten the best of even the chef's Spain. I'm confident that you have what it takes to win. And lest you worry, the contest won't be for a while yet, so you should have ample time to prepare. I'll have more details for you before long. Please come by again. Okay.
That was pretty easy, pretty straightforward. A spoonful less sugar. Spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. Well, Coco has news for you regarding the Delamont d'Or.
Glad tidings, Atheria. The Bismarck has been chosen to host the Delamont d'Or. What better place to cook than in one's own kitchen? A member of the contest council has come to the Culinarians' Guild to register participants. Please go and give him your name at once.
Okay. Off to sign up for a competition. I will gladly wipe that shit-eating grin off of that Mikote's face. Greetings to you, good madam. Have you come to register to compete in the Delamont d'Or? Atheria Starbringer, is that correct? Very good, madam. We look forward to seeing you on contest day. Easy. Too easy. Like taking a cooking competition for me. Bounce, bounce.
You've registered your name? Excellent. Now you have but to prepare for the contest. Speaking of which, I have a task to help get you into form. One of our diners wishes to have dessert, but there's nothing to her liking on the menu. She's been sitting there for a whole hour, unable to make up her mind. As the guild's foremost culinarian, I believe you'll be able to whip up something to suit her palate. To begin with, you'll want to inquire after her preferences. It's the steers woman at the table on the right, in case I haven't already mentioned it.
Ugh, all these sweets look too damn sweet. Oi, don't rush me. I can't make decisions under pressure. Hey? You'll make me a dessert what ain't on the menu. You're a godsend, sister. So here's the deal. I can't stand sweet things. Stuff makes me want to retch. Thing is, I've met a man who's perfect in all ways but one. Bloke's got the sweetest bleeding tooth this side of Vilbrand. If we're to work out, I've got to learn to eat sweets. Or suppress the urge to gag, at least. That's why I'm here. To train myself. This is my first time and all, so be gentle with me, eh? Make me something what ain't so sweet. Hi, Neri. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello. Something not too sweet.
Did I hear you rightly? She says she doesn't like sweets. Oh, that's bollocks. I'd wager she's just afraid of what she don't know. Be gentle. Sod that. Let's feed her something so brazenly sweet that it'll blow the skeptic clean out of her. A Som Al tart, made with a veritable mountain of fresh cream and sugar, accompanied with a rich cup of Ishgardian tea. That's your order, Atheria.
Are you sure? Hi, Alti. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hey, Stinky. Hey, chat. Why are you saying hello to yourself, Neri? Could be lurky. No worries. Good luck with your Eiffel Tower repair duty. Thanks for the bunny check-in, Alti. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well.
So how's the Som Al tart and the Ishgardian tea coming along?
Here it is. Rather than adding milk to boiling water that has been infused with tea leaves, as is the fashion in Lower Eorzea, Ishgardian tea is brewed by boiling yak milk and letting dried Kurthan tea leaves steep right into the hot liquid. Som al tart, a traditional Ishgardian cake made up of several stacked layers, tapered to resemble Som al, a peak sacred to the Dravanians. Ishgardians believe that devouring the mountain will grant them fortune in their struggle with the dragons. Fair enough.
This stuff looks sweet as sin. What happened to being gentle? Listen here, Atheria happens to be one of Eorzea's finest culinarians. You ought to be honoured she's cooking for your sorry ass. What's more, you want things to work out with your man or not?
Alright, I'll try it.
Bugger me, that was good. The chestnut wasn't near as cloying as I expected, and the cream underneath was a pleasant surprise. 'Twas sweet, aye, but not too sweet. And there was something else to it besides. Richness, depth, I don't know what else it's called. As for the tea, I quaffed it as quick as I drained me ale. Ain't much more to say about that. Oh, I don't fear sweets no more. That's all thanks to the two of you. Things'll work out between me and me man. I'm sure of it.
Just because someone really likes sweets and you don't is not a reason to not, like, date.
You've done it, Atheria. You've converted a skeptic. By holding back on the chestnut puree's sweetness, you helped her to overcome her irrational fear, and so introduced her to a whole new world of flavours. This does take me back. You will have guessed from my colourful language, but I used to be a member of the Sanguine Sirens. Unfortunately, I was prone to seasickness, and it never got better. As a result, I ended up grounded and waitressing for the missing member. At first, I loathed the work. I hated that my dreams were taken from me, just because I couldn't keep the contents of my stomach where they belong. It was then, when I was wallowing in self-pity, that I first tasted Hamahasi Tia's cooking. It made me know that I was part of something special here.
Hi Cacti, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. 149 bunnies. That is very close to a milestone. How you doing? Welcome in.
Back then, Hamahasi Tia was a simple man with a simple passion. He wanted to be at the pinnacle of his craft, and he worked tirelessly to reach it. But then he did, and it turned him into a stuck-up, self-loving sack of shite. I beg your pardons again. My old mannerisms tend to surface when I'm riled up. At any rate, thank you for your help today. Having now seen you in action, I look forward to the Delamont d'Or with even greater relish.
That's good to hear, Cacti. That's good to hear. Hi, Lenny. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello. A gap mo? Wait, what? Done. Complete. Looking for some hot stuff. Melcoco is wearing a look of equal parts delight and mischief. Melcoco is a Lalafell after my own heart.
Atheria, you've got to hear this. That bastard Hamahasi Tia is depressed. Ain't it just grand? Captain Roswin bade him invent a new kind of soup, you see, and so he goes off and makes this fancy-ass chilled potage. When it's ready, he serves it to her smug as you please. But the instant she tastes it, her face goes dark and she says, "What the hell's is this slop?" Oh, it was bleeding glorious, I tells ya. Unfortunately, my pleasure was short-lived, for the captain then fixed her gaze on me. She ordered me to think up a piping hot soup, fairly barking as she did so. And until we make her something to her satisfaction, I fear she'll remain in a foul mood.
He is supposed to have a diacritic over it. Can't do it on... Oh, a gap moe? 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 Concept of the sharp contrast between the two sides of one's presentation to the world being extremely cute because of how jarring the differences are. Ah, nice. Nice. Cute. I like that.
Though she has her own place, Captain Roswin often dines at the Bismarck in secret. I dare say Master Linksath has a good grasp of her preferences. Could you please find out from him a soup she is certain to like, then prepare it for her?
Leveraging my connections.
Ooh?
Oh, Spencer! Hello! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 months of the tier 1 resub. Thanks for supporting the stream. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your bunny emotes. Welcome in, and your bunny check-in. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate that. G'day, g'day. And here you have the pirate Molcoco versus the Melcoco trying to be a normal waitress. Yeah. Yeah. That is cute. Okay. Let's go see if we can leverage our contacts. Get a tasty soup. Well, hello there, Atheria. Your contest preparations are coming along well, so I hear. Seeing you're hard at it takes me back, it does. In my younger days, I participated in nigh every edition of the Delement d'Or. Why not enter again, you ask? Truth be told, I was sorely tempted, but me competing days are far behind me. Besides, I don't like my chances with you around. Any road. Was there something you need? Captain Roswin's anchoring for a piping hot soup, eh? Hardly surprising. Of late, the woman's been fairly obsessed with Ishgardian cuisine. And that's all I can tell you. Sorry for being sparse with the details, lass. But if you wants to know more, you'll have to ask the good captain herself. Wow, okay. But then our whole ploy will be outed. She'll cotton on. I mean, I suppose as long as she gets her soup that she wants, right? Maybe it's not so bad. Oh, Roswin!
Me? Obsessed with Ishgardian cuisine? Huh! Never heard nothing more ridiculous. I wouldn't be caught dead sharing an interest with Cavalain, much less study up on Ishgardian soups for the puffy-shirted fop.
Oh, I think I understand where this obsession with Ishgardian cuisine has come from. Wow, you know what? I did not initially put 2 and 2 together. But I'm just getting this feeling that maybe it's because she's into Cavalan.
Oh, bugger me. Alright, I'll tell you everything. I'm trying to set a trap for Cavalain. The plan's to lure the bastard over with his favourite dish and ply him with drink. And when he lowers his guard, I do for him. You so much as breathe a word of this to anyone, I'll cut out your blabbing tongue and have it served in a stew. Seeing as you're now in on the plan, I might as well make use of you. I want you to go to Cavalain and ask after the best Ishgardian chef around. Once you've got a name, find the fellow and have him teach you how to make a traditional Ishgardian soup. Acting at Melcoco's behest, you say? Oh, well, do this for me and I'll consider a task fulfilled. Now you'll find Cavalain at the 7th Sage. Here's a bag of coin to help loosen his tongue.
This seems like a lot of effort to go to. Just so that you can have dinner with your man. Actually, no. You know what? If it was Emmerich, I absolutely would do the same thing. I take it back. I get it. She's a woman in love. This is just how Cinderella's do it. Oh, okay. Up here? Oh yeah, here he is. You wish to know the name of the best Ishgardian chef in the land? I struggle to comprehend why you would ask me this, of all questions. Heavy coin purse. Before thinking that Cavalain will never miss a few coins from this already hefty haul, recall the last time the ex-pirate turned importer discovered a payment in a tad too light and replaced the missing weight with the tips of the carrier's fingers. Oh, Jesus. I find my interest in your motive suddenly waning. It seems unlikely that this knowledge can be used to make mischief, so very well. As a well-travelled adventurer, you will doubtless be familiar with House Durandare of Ishgard. Its head chef is said to be the foremost authority in the cuisine of his native land. In seeking him out, aside from the obvious signs such as garb, look for a golden bell upon his breast. It is the sigil of the house he serves. You wish to know his name? But where would the fun be in that? Now, as an accomplished culinarian, he will most certainly have a taste for fine wines. When you meet the man, make him a gift of this bottle of Lamani Red. Say that it comes from an admirer from across the seas. An admirer? Alright, well, off we go to Ishgard. A bell on his breast. Interesting. House Durandare chef. Indeed, I am the head chef of House Durandare. What is it you require of me? Lomani Red, a ridiculously expensive vintage handcrafted by realm-renowned winemaker Shamani Lamani of Wineport. We know Shamani Lamani. By the Fury! Seldom do we enjoy fine vintages such as this. I was not aware that I had admirers, let alone that they are so widespread as to be found in Limsa Lamitsa. You wish to learn a recipe for a traditional Ishgardian soup? You will find none more ubiquitous than beet soup. It graces the tables of all Ishgardians, warming the hearts and stomachs of lowborn and highborn alike. Aisha, welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hello, hello, welcome. I had the beet soup when I went to the Eorzean Cafe. It was really good. It was really, really good. I would have it again. You're okay? That's good, that's good. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good today. My voice is a little hoarse from doing a lot of yelling yesterday while I was getting rowdy. But otherwise I'm good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's okay. It'll recover. It'll be fine. The ingredients, chief among which is the magma beet, are sliced and sautéed, after which the broth is added along with the seasoning. The concoction is then allowed to simmer until everything is stewed together and the broth takes on a rich crimson hue. Now, there are many variations of the soup as there are people who make it, but the one nearest to my heart is that which my dear mother used to make. I was sickly as a child, you see, and she would add copious amounts of vegetables in the hopes that I would grow strong. Through her cooking, I felt her love, and everything tasted all the better for it. Call me a sentimental fool, but it is my belief that love is an essential ingredient in every dish. A final note, for those Ishgardians of means, beet soup is typically served alongside a Kaiser roll and grilled sweetfish. I hope this information serves you well. My thanks again for the wine. Okay, back to Limsa. Ishgardian soup, Kaiser roll, and a grilled sweetfish? Honestly, sounds delicious. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. It sounds pretty good, yeah. Yeah. Look. Honestly, one of the reasons I wanted to do the culinarian quests first is because if I just ate dinner, right? So I'm not hungry right now. But if I waited like 2 hours and then I did it, I'd be looking at these dishes, being like, damn, I'm hungry. As it is, I'm looking at some of the dishes and I'm like, yeah, I could go for some of that right now. Honestly, I could fuck up a big ass bowl of beet soup right now. Yeah, I'd have room. I'd have room for some beet soup.
Oh, there you are, Atheria. You were gone for so long. I was beginning to worry. Tell me, were you able to find a soup to please Captain Roswin?
Kaiser roll, a round Ishgardian bread first made by Hellenic monastics, who when brewing ale would add balm and leftover malt to their daily loaves. Beet soup, sliced magma beets and lean loten meat slow cooked with vegetables and served with a dollop of rich sour cream. A dish popular throughout Ishgard, though families in the Brume often use the meat of animals easier to find in the district's dark back alleys. Like rats. Grilled sweetfish, a simple dish created by piercing a lightly salted fresh sweetfish with a sharpened stick and slowly roasting it over an open flame. Yo, low-key my mouth is watering right now.
Thank you so much! So, this is the dish that she'll use to lure Cavalain over with. Aye, I know all about her plan. It's hard not to hear the captain's impassioned rants when you're standing right outside the door. I won't mention this to her, though. To think that she's still at it. Going after Cavalain, that is. When will she own up to her feelings? Stubborn as she is, probably never. At any rate, we shouldn't keep her waiting. Let's have her sample your handiwork, shall we? This soup's bleeding amazing. It tastes like Ohm. Even though I'd never tasted it till now. How the hells do you make it? Let me get this straight. The secret ingredient's love. Sorta makes sense, the way you puts it. Mel Coco, go and let Mahasi Tia know I want him to master this soup. Aye aye, Captain. When will that girl own up to her feelings? She's right moony for her Mahasi Tia, yet here she is trying to bring him down.
Apple doesn't fall far from the tree, Roswin?
Aye, I know all about her plan. I mean, how couldn't I when she rants about him right outside the door with a voice what'll wake the dead? Me, I don't give two shites about the contest, but I can't help but worry for Mel Coco. Seems to me she hasn't thought things through.
Love Meat Tender. Mel Coco would like to share with you the outcome of Roswin's plot.
Doubtless you're wondering what became of Captain Roswin's plot. Well, shortly after you left, she invited Cavalier to her ship for dinner. Alas, he was suspicious of her intent from the first, and refused to put anything in his mouth. He just sat there poking and prodding his meal. God, what a bloody waste. For all her talk of offering him, it wasn't a trap at all. If only she weren't so goddamn proud and stubborn. And that's the only news I have to share. Oh, right. Lingsath was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of bother, so you'd best go and see what's afoot.
A spot of bother, is he? He's in a spot of bother? In a bit of spot of bother, is he? I'll have to see if I can get him right good out of that bit of spot of bother. I also need to try and open my water bottle. Hey. Thanks for coming, Atheria. I realise you're busy preparing for the contest and all, but I need your help with something. You see, Master Delamont's due to come and inspect the Bismarck. I don't doubt you see the connection, but he's the founder of the contest and a living legend of cooking. But most importantly for you, he's also the judge. Any road, I've got my hands full trying to sort the place out before Master Delamont arrives. Thing is, an old friend of mine's coming to dine any moment now, but I can't peel myself away from me work long enough to look after him. I'd be obliged if you could prepare his meal in me stead. The man's loved meat since he was a young pirate, but age has taken its toll, and he's got hardly any teeth left. That being the case, I want you to cook him something what's meaty but tender. A nice serving of cockatrice meatballs, say. Thanks in advance, Atheria. He's all gums. No teeth, all gums. How's the cockatrice meatballs coming along? My friend will be here any moment now. Cockatrice meatballs. Ground lean cockatrice meat hand rolled into bite-sized balls and fried in oil. Yum. Yum. Welcome to the Bismarck, Master Delamont. We're honoured by your visit. He's like the underside of a high school desk. All gum, no teeth. I'd be a bit concerned if I found teeth under a desk. Well, I'm concerned if I find gum under a desk, but I'd be a lot more concerned if I found teeth under a desk. Me too.
You must be Lingsath's foremost student. Aye, I have heard much and more about your exploits. But you are in the midst of serving a customer. Pray do not mind me.
Is it him but in a disguise? Oh no. So how do you like it, old friend? It's so tender it crumbles in my mouth, but it's still everything I love about meat. The taste, the texture, the juiciness. That's to say, I love it. The juiciness. He was the captain of his own ship back in the day. Was strong as an ox too. But age robbed him of his strength, along with most of his teeth, and he couldn't eat all the stuff he loved no more. Seeing him happy like that brings a tear to me eye. Thank you, Atheria. It also makes me sound like Sean Connery.
I am pleased to see that all is smooth sailing at the Bismarck. Master Delamont, it has been a while. I was told that you would be visiting this day, and I wished to pay my respects. Ah, if it isn't the reigning champion. You surpassed all expectations last time, and I fully expect that you will do so again. Who do you think you're fooling with that false modesty? You're participating in the Delamont d'Or too, yes? Do you do yourself a favour? Don't bother preparing a speech. You won't get the chance to use it. Why, you arrogant... Atheria's the guild's best culinarian, I'll have you know. You've got nothing on her. So, Atheria competes for the honour of the guild. That's all well and good. But how about we compete for something more tangible? This restaurant, for instance. Done. But if you lose, you've got to swear to give up being a culinarian.
Wait, you... no, it's Lingsath's restaurant. You can't make that bet on behalf of Lingsath.
Master Delamont, may we ask you to stand as witness to this agreement? A restaurant and a calling. Such high stakes will serve to liven up the contest. I look forward to seeing how this will unfold.
Also, I'm pretty sure if you attempted to go through with it, Melwood would just shoot him in the face. True. Probably true, yeah. Oh, I didn't just imagine that, did I? Mel Coco wagering the Bismarck on you winning the Delamont d'Or. Not to say that I don't believe in you, lass, but this place ain't hers to wager. Oh, God's bloody damn it. Yeah, exactly. Actually, no, what did he say? Hello there, lass. Training hard for the Delamont d'Or, I trust. You're the guild's very best, and I don't doubt you'll put on a good show. But whatever the result, you're bound to come out of the contest a better culinarian than when you went in. And that's the most important thing. I don't know, I feel like the most important thing is making sure that you keep your restaurant. Where's the next quest? Oh, okay, yeah, level 60. I was like, Huh? Okay, listen, Molcoco. That was too far. The spirit of hospitality. Melcoco is eager to help you get started in the Delamont d'Or.
It's begun, Atheria! The Delamont d'Or! In case you didn't already know, Master Delamont is notoriously difficult to impress. In the entire history of the contest, no one has ever been awarded the full 10 points, and even respected chefs typically only get 4. This time I believe it will be a 2-chocobo race between you and her Mahasi Tia. Now then, before you do aught else, you will need to know the particulars such as main ingredient and theme. Please go to the Bismarck and have them from Master Delamont.
Back we go. This is also good. I'm quite enjoying this quest line. It's interesting. This is proving to be the liveliest Delamont d'Or in recent memory. Is this...
There you are, my friend. According to the registry, you are our final contestant. This year, the main ingredient is meat. It matters not what kind. This is to be used in the main course, which you must present with an appetizer and a dessert. As for the theme, it is hospitality. Prepare your dishes in the spirit of this theme, then present them to the council member yonder. Best of luck to you.
Love to see the version of this where the other dude wins and Linkseth is like, okay, you win, the Bismarck from Atheria. But since she doesn't own the swimming thing, I think you're gonna have to fight me over it. Yeah. That'd be a good one. Okay, cool. It's the same thing. Alright. We have to win over that snivelly Mikote.
Meat and hospitality. Bugger, this is a tough one. The main ingredient is as broad as they come, and the theme is a bit abstract to boot. It also worries me that you're the last contestant. Among other things, Master Delamont is famous for his bottomless stomach, but even he would be hard-pressed to keep his appetite whetted after endless plates of meat. Well, I suppose we'll just have to trust to his objectivity. Now then, what do you have in mind for an appetizer?
Something to aid digestion.
Oh, indeed. In which case, I believe mushrooms are a sound choice. Yes, let's go with a light and refreshing morel salad. Moving on, what will you do for the all-important main course?
A dish that is flavorful and succulent.
What would fit the bill? Oh, I have it! Deep-fried okeanos. Now for the dish. The breading is the key to success, but it's also very difficult to get right. Please ensure that it turns out light and crisp. And last but not least, the dessert. Your Som al tart was so well received. What do you think about making it again?
Oh, a bonk! Hi Sinful, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Something small and sweet.
Ah, so something that can be enjoyed even on a full stomach. In which case, I wholeheartedly recommend a serving of Marin Glace. And with that, our course is decided. The rest is up to you, Atheria. When you have prepared all 3 dishes, present them to the contest council member at the Bismarck. I shall pray for your success.
Okay. Hope he likes it. I think we will have time to go do the worker quests as well.
If your dishes are ready, I shall lay them out for Master Delmont.
Morel salad. Fresh green salad topped with sautéed morels. Deep fried okeanos. Thinly sliced okeanos fried in oil. Marin glaze. Chestnuts peeled and soaked in honey for several moons until the entire fruit is permeated with sweetness. That sounds quite good.
I was just awarded the highest score in the history of Delamont Dior. The Bismarck is as good as mine. Aren't you getting ahead of yourself? Atheria can still beat you 9 bloody points. Huh. Master Delamont will never award a perfect 10. It would be tantamount to declaring that his legend has been surpassed. Not a decision to be made lightly. Without further ado.
He finished the whole bloody lot of it.
Master Delamont? The score, if you would. Eight points, meaning that victory goes to...
Nine?
No, it's 9 points. We have a tie at the highest score ever awarded.
Fuck, that's so funny.
Perfect 10! We have a winner! Atheria Starbringer, with the first perfect 10 in history. How can this be? Master Delamont, you were shaking your head.
It was not out of disappointment, I assure you. Nay, I was simply coming to terms with reality. The reality that a culinarian has finally appeared who surpasses me. Eat shit, Himahasi. Hope you trip into the ocean. Yeah, eat it. Eat it. Sorry, you can't because there's none left because my shit was so fucking good. Not that face, no. What the fuck was that expression? No, what is that expression? Stop. Stop.
First of all, the appetizer. After a long day of judging, the mushrooms helped to absorb the grease that had collected in my stomach, giving it a new lease on life. An act of consideration worthy of the most devoted of mothers.
This cutscene dedicated to the OG Yakita. Wait, I don't understand the reference. What?
Then came the main course, sinking my teeth into the breading, delightfully light and crisp. My tongue was greeted with a harmony of flavors, which burst forth from the succulent cut of Okeanos beneath. That great love went into making it tender was plain to my senses. And finally, dessert. Truth be told, by this time I was ripe to burst, but compact as it was, I could comfortably squeeze in the marron glace, whose concentrated sweetness served as the perfect accent to a wonderful meal. From the first bite to the last, I felt the spirit of hospitality.
This entire style of cutscene is super reminiscent of Yakitate, Japan, where someone eats something and then has a complete out-of-body experience while they talk about how good it is. Iconic. Okay, I love that. I love that.
In the end, it was Atheria's interpretation of the theme which divided her from the field. Rather than striving to astonish with her handiwork, she kept the diner foremost in her mind. Consideration worthy of the most devoted mother. This is something you learned through the Ishgardian beet soup.
And it seems to me you made the Okeanos especially tender, marinating it, like when you made the cockatrice meatballs for me friend.
Mahasitia, your dishes were magnificent, make no mistake. None could doubt that great skill went into their creation. However, more so than a thing to be created, food is a thing to be eaten. You had forgotten this, and it made all the difference.
I've lost. As promised, I'll give up on being a culinarian. You didn't think about that, did you?
Mahasi B, wait!
Mahasi B? I'm sorry. Mahasi B? Okay. YP topped itself over and over, culminating in a scene where a man eats bread so good he travels back in time, saves his own mother from a fatal mugging, and another one where bread was made so well the judge hallucinate an entire episode of Lord of the Rings. Fuck, that's really funny. Iconic.
Congratulations, my friend, and thank you. For the first time in a long while, I've tasted food that satisfied not only my senses, but my soul as well. I look forward to seeing you again, not as a judge and contestant, but as peers.
Oh. Hell yeah. We're that good. We are that good. Whew. The Bismarck's safe thanks to you. If Mel Coco pulls the same shite again though, I'm throwing her off the upper decks. But speaking of the girl, might be as you should check up on her and her Marcy Tia. They went off in the direction of the missing member. They'll be fine. They're fine. They'll get over it. It's just a phase.
You can't just give up.
But you're the one who wanted me to. You made me swear it.
Oh, I only did it because you were shirking your duties. I wanted the old Marcy B back. The one who'd work as his cook in every waking moment.
Fool of a Lalafell. I was shirking so that I could prepare for the contest in secret. I didn't want to betray any hint of effort to my rivals. The unassailable champion. That's the aura I wanted to exude.
So dreamy. I mean, I beg you, Marcy, don't give up being a culinarian. I can't bear the thought of not being able to eat your cooking no more.
Well, if my melly belly insists, I suppose there's nothing for it but to keep doing what I do best. Melly belly? Okay, dude. Alright. Get a room somewhere. Anywhere. Anywhere but the front door, please. Take it anywhere else.
Will you keep it down? We've all had a gutful of your lovers' farce.
So you didn't win. That's too bad. What do you intend to do now? Captain, if you will permit it, I would beg leave of your service for a time. This adventurer possesses something I do not. In journeying the realm as she does, I hope that I will come to possess it as well. If that's what you want, then I won't stop you. But what about Mel Coco here? You just gonna leave her behind? If you make her cry, I won't hesitate to make this place live up to its name. But you cannot bootstrap yourself into the echo. Yeah, true. I possess the echo, which he does not. It is no simple matter of just being like, well, I'll just get the echo. Easy. Unfortunately, not how it works. Make her cry. Make her cry. I must leave your side for a while, Melly Belly. But upon my honour, I swear that I'll return to you and make you proud.
I know you will, Marcy B. I'll wait for you. Forever and a day.
Oh my god. Finally, some peace and quiet.
I owe you an apology, Atheria. It was wrong of me to embroil you in my personal affairs. But it wasn't all to the bad. You were a positive influence upon Marcy and me. Thanks to you, he was reminded what it means to be a culinarian. And I've come to love my job even more than I already did. All of this was made possible through your cooking. You've taken a humble thing and given it the power to change lives. Thank you, Atheria, for being an inspiration to us all. And a belated congratulations for winning the Delamont d'Or. A more worthy champion there has never been.
Perfect. We did it. Yippee. Yippee, yippee. This concludes the culinarian quests for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Sweet.
Atheria, you've got to hear this. Since he lost to you and left on his journey, her Mahasi Tear hasn't sent me a single letter. Not a bloody one. Even when he's not around, he manages to piss me off. In other news, I've begun helping out in the kitchen. It seemed to be the most natural thing to do. Just you watch, Atheria. Next it'll be me as umbles that cocksure...
Oh, wow.
Next it'll be me as umbles that cocksure whore, son.
Dude, he just made promises to her just so that Roswin didn't cut his dick off. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think it's more than his dick. Well, it's his missing member, right? Axes are not precise weapons. Pretty sure she'll not be fussy about removing stuff adjacent to it. True! No, you're right. Basically, I think she's gonna chop him in half. Fair. That seems like a fair assessment. Alright, Leather Workers Guild. Now this is the last crafter. And then we are officially done with the Heavensward Crafters. And then I'll go pick up and start the Red Mage and Samurai quests.
Millicent. Hey, it's Jiva, my bestie. Sup, bestie.
Jiva has a task that demands your attention. Oh, I thought that was Tumdown, and I was like, what? No, it's Turndown Service.
Ah, Atheria. Good. Something has happened recently that has not happened in a long time. An order has come from Ishgard. A merchant named Eldie has requested a selection of Fen-E's finest goods. I've seen to it personally that she will get our best. I want you to deliver the guild samples to her at the Jeweled Crozier, but only because I can trust the important part of this task to you, and you alone. If I know anything of merchants, this is a prelude to a substantial order. The guild will not take it. Our production puts the balance of the Twelveswood in enough peril as it is.
Wait, so she's basically handing off an order to me?
There. I believe you can turn her down without offering offense. And if she is insistent, you have learned how to say no from me. In any case, I trust I won't be hearing more about the matter.
Wow. She's like, fuck these Ishgardians, I guess. Damn. Wow, I didn't expect that. She's like, fuck right off. To the Jeweled Crozier. Wait, down the end. All the way down the end. Eldie?
Welcome. Welcome to Elder's House of Excellence.
Our signboard is newly hung, but I promise you'll find no finer leatherwork in all of Ishgard. Oh yeah? Guild samples. Samples of several of Fen-E's best-selling items. Oh, the guild representative! I beg your pardon, miss. I did not expect you so soon. If you will allow me to look at your samples. Goodness! Fen-E's finery puts my best to shame. These will sell splendidly. Please deliver your guildmaster my compliments and an order for 1,000 circles of leather. No. You can't? No, you have the right of it. I should have known filling such a large purchase would mean a great loss of life in the Black Shroud. I'm very new to this, honestly. Could you help me? Oh, excuse me, that was rather forward. It's just your hands. They're the hands of a true artisan. Calloused but strong. Deft. I'm a poor leatherworker myself, and I could use an experienced advisor. Someone who can give me a fresh perspective. And we are all in dire need of a fresh perspective. But I should let you draw your own conclusions, shouldn't I? Please, go and speak with the shopkeepers around here as a customer. I'm certain you'll see what I'm getting at. Oh? Why's that? Hi, Mattia. Ah, my dear miss, what house do you serve? Oh, I see, shopping for yourself, eh? Well, my wares are most reasonably priced. In fact, I take great pride in delivering the cheapest of goods to the lowborn. I will not be undersold. I am but a humble merchant, my dear miss, but I pride myself on my selection. From folios for the Scholasticate to chocobo fodder. I promise you, I have it. Okay. The assumption of being lowborn was very interesting. A lace?
A warm welcome to you, miss. Please, feel free to visit our many, many shops. From highborn lords to working commoners, we strive to accommodate everyone's needs. But one word about the cheaper merchandise. If it seems too good to be true, it most likely is.
Oh no. So they sell like shit goods to people. Damn, that's fucked up. What's going on here?
Bloody merchants. They're why we can't have nice things. Gerhard. If you must go shopping, kindly do so in the Brume, sir.
Wow. Wow. Go on, spit on him. Just kidding, don't do that. That's bad. I saw him move his head and I thought he was gonna spit on him.
What? Must I repeat myself again and again? I do not have anything to sell to the likes of you. Do you understand? You do not have the gill to buy what I have to offer. I've wasted far too much time explaining myself. I have an appointment with the Count de Durandare. Good day, miss.
Well, fuck you too, buddy.
All I wanted was to give me daughter a nice dress for her name day. I've even got the bloody gill. Why can't the poor get nothing nice, even if we've got the coin to buy?
Yeah, that's fucked up, honestly. That is most fucked up. Are you here to do something about that, Eldie? Pardon me, madam. Which of these is best? I need a present to charm my wife,
and I can't choose between what all seem to be splendid bags. Thank you for saying so, sir, but if you aren't in a hurry, we're scheduled to get a shipment of far finer than these soon. Finer, eh? Well, only the best for my bride. Could you hold your favourite for me, under the name Order for Shell?
Okay, fair.
Oh, how did you find the shopkeepers? Something in their attitude struck you as a miss, yes?
Sure did. Hi Hunter, how you doing? Welcome in. G'day, g'day. Thanks for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Yes, the merchants are concerned only with the coin of nobles, and pay little heed to any need of the lowborn that is not low price. The artisans aren't much better. Those that fail to please the high houses are overwhelmed with orders. They slap something shoddy together and sell it to the commoners. As a result, it's difficult for many Ishgardians to find anything but the worst of goods. But why, I ask you? Is a commoner's coin lesser than a lord's? Shouldn't merchants offer high-quality products for everyone? I believe we should. We all deserve well-made goods that are within our budgets. So I opened this shop up for all Ishgard, from the Hoplon to the Brume. Not everyone shares my belief, but if you see value in my ideas, I'd love to have your expert advice. I do hope we meet again, my friend.
Yeah, we can do that. Had the best dinner ever. Passed out and just woke up. Okay, what did you have for dinner, Hunter? I gotta know. What did you have? Oh, old mate's gonna stand here. Pay no mind to me. I'm just waiting for Elder to get in that shipment she promised. Damn. It's just like stands there and waits. Elder is wearing a slightly apologetic look.
Oh, my friend, before you begin, could you take this missive to Mistress Elise? I know this isn't a task fit for my advisor, but I'm taking inventory of a new shipment of bags, and I can't be away just now.
Send a picture. It was Thai food, musselman beef curry and coconut rice. Oh, yum. Yes, yum yum, yum 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 yum. Delicious. Fucking love musselman curry. It's so good. My mouth's watering again. Love musselman. Musselman is like my go-to.
Hello again, miss. What can I do to assist you today?
Elder's donation. Coin provided by Elder as aid to the fledgling Ishgardian Mercantile Guild.
Ah, Elder's contribution to the Mercantile Guild. And to judge by the weight of these funds, I dare say selling to the common man is proving profitable. But her ideas don't sit well with everyone. She needs to be particularly mindful of Gerhardt. Suffice it to say that he's the hammer that pounds down any upstanding nails.
Yeah, no shit.
Elder does not want Gerhardt as an enemy. I'll thank you to tell her as much, miss.
What? She's literally just selling her goods to people that old mate refused to sell to. So, you know. Oh yeah, that looks so good, Hunter. Yum. Yum. Love musselman curry.
Thank you so much, friend. Really, I ought to have gone myself, but I had to find the best bag for this gentleman here as I promised.
Hi Diaz, how you doing? Hello, hello. Something tomorrow? Yes, we are doing a Heaven's Ward and end of Heaven's Ward celebration stream tomorrow. And if you would like to participate, I've asked people if they want to do a tier list up, they can put it in the Discord, and I will have a look at them on stream. I will see what you've all put. Where you've put people. Not the bees. The bees fell apart. The bees, no, the bees. So yeah, if you want to participate, it's in the Discord. There's the announcement, and there's the tier list as well. Scroll up a little bit for the tier list. Bum. There you go. Yeah. So we're doing that tomorrow. Very exciting. Make sure your tier list is accurate. I accidentally doubled up one character, but whatever. It's too late now. I was like, I could fix it, but then people have already submitted the tier list, so everyone's is just gonna be that. You did? Yeah, there's one character that there's two of, I think. Neri said that there was one character that there was two of. So if there wasn't one character that there was two of, then Neri's having me on. Am I to blame for this little debacle? Pardon me. I arrived earlier than planned. I couldn't keep my wife waiting for her present, you see. Oh, and excuse me again. I seem to have interrupted you, adventurer. There's too many I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either.
Oh, well, I appreciate Mistress Alace's concerns, but I don't care. The time has come to breathe new life into the Crozier, and if Gerhardt doesn't like it, too bad. So, can I count on you to help as my advisor?
Sure.
Wonderful. With an adept of the Leatherworkers' Guild at my side, nothing can stop me. Atheria. Can I call you Atheria? Thank you for helping.
The Leatherworkers' Guild. You know, I've always wanted to ask, are Gridanian boots really as good as everyone says? Kurthus has been growing colder since the calamity. Finding warm footwear is hard, and anything cheap is like to send you head over arse. That's been my tender experience, at least. Aww.
Yes, commoners do urgently need proper footwear. I had a plan to use wyvern leather, but my craftsmen don't know how to work with it.
But, Atheria, couldn't you fashion a pair of sturdy work boots? My own craftsmen could use them as a pattern of sorts, and begin production on their own. Wyvern skin work boots? After my last tumble, I could use a pair myself. I'll await your creation, friend.
Have you finished cutting and stitching the wyvern skin work boots?
Sure have. Here they are. Ta-da!
Goodness, Atheria. Even the artisans of the high houses would struggle to make such splendid footwear. You clearly put great thought into comfort, and wyvern leather will last a lifetime. I am very impressed. I'll give these to my own leather workers to study forthwith. We've a bestseller on our hands, or at our feet. I can feel it.
I'm no artisan, but I like what I see. Sign me up for a pair, if you'd be so good. Excuse me, I'm looking for a pair of boots and those caught my eye. Could I try them on? Ma, these are easy on the feet, and I've never seen this design before. Did this lady here fashion them, perchance?
Indeed she did. This is Atheria, the consulting artisan for my shop, and a member of the guild in Gridania.
Ah, a Gridanian master come to save the feet of Ishgard. Perhaps I can find some inspiration in that. Excuse me. Pray, name your price for these boots. I would like to wear them home.
Oh, So I promise you, I will have many of the same soon, but that particular pair isn't for sale. Well, that's a pity. Pray save a pair for me when you do put them to market. You may consider it done.
More money than you have, mate. Well, no, that's her whole thing. That she's like selling to the common man. Because all of the other merchants turn their nose up.
2 orders in as many bells. This bodes very, very well, Atheria. Boots based on designs by a Gridanian master will sell nicely.
And quickly, too. That was Orbernard, a bard of no small repute. If his admirers see him in your boots, Elder, you'll be fending shoppers off with a stick. Makes me glad I reserved my pair before him.
Everything is coming together nicely. This is a fair wind coming to the Crozier, one that will waft us to success.
Yeah. All well and good right now, but Gerhardt, sitting in the shadows, plotting away, I'm sure. Perfect pitch. Though her shop seems to be bustling, Elder looks concerned.
Atheria! There's been a flood of people buying wyvern skin work boots. Why, I've even hired a number of new craftsmen because of the sales. However, I can't seem to find more wyvern leather. When I asked my usual supplier, he turned me down.
Baby, welcome in! Hi, Raiders! Hello! Hi, Priz! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Hello. It is lovely to meet you all. I am Atheria, or you can call me Ath. I am doing every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. We are currently at the end of Heavensward. So we're just tidying up a few loose ends, and then we're going to go pick up Red Mage and Samurai before we head into Stormblood next week. Hi, Keldar. Hello. Hi, Serum. Welcome in. Hi, Priz. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. G'day. Yeah, for anyone who might not be familiar other than Final Fantasy, I also play a variety of other games as well. Kind of whatever you please. We do a lot of games that are requested by chat. So we're going to be starting Sea of Stars on Monday. And then we do like a group day with a collab day where I get my friends on and we all have a silly, goofy little time. Feels like only 2 years ago you were doing ARR relics. Yeah, feels like only 2 years ago. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I think that is exactly how long ago I was doing the relics. The Rom Reborn. But yeah, welcome in. And I also like to read out a little bit of an introduction for you, so that when you join, we get to know a little bit about you. Yo, check it, Prisbebe is vibing hard in FF14 Realm lately. They're all about that cozy, chill life, but don't let the soft aesthetic fool you. They're deep in the M8S prog grind, whatever that is. Maybe it's a secret club? Either way, bring snacks and don't backseat, just enjoy the show. Were you doing some raiding tonight? Were you raiding in Final Fantasy today? I hope it was fun. I hope you were enjoying the content in the game. I heard good things about the current raid tier. I know nothing about it. That is as much as I know. But I hope it was fun. Lots of raid prog. Excellent! My brain is completely fried, but it was fun. Oh wow, yeah. I feel like it would be quite hard to like sit and focus, especially for a really long time. And if you're doing it, you may or may not be doing it blind, but I feel like raiding blind too would be really hard. Current raid tier is great. Oh, good. I'm looking forward to being able to do more raids, but I don't know. We've been prioritizing the quests because it takes us long enough just to do the quests. So we spent 14 months doing Realm Reborn, and then if we're finishing up Heavensward, but it was nearly like 12 months in Heavensward too. We did homework, but yeah, it's hard. Yeah, and I feel like it's hard when, even with like, if you go away and you look at guides and you look up how to do it, I feel like it's still really different knowing how to do something and then actually doing something. I feel like it's like still different and it's like can be quite hard. Progged for 5 hours. I'm fried and sleepy now. Oh my goodness. Well, if, you know, thank you very much for the raid, Pri. I appreciate that. If you need to head off so that you can get rest, or if anyone else that you are raiding with tonight or who's come in from your raid today, if you guys need to head off so that you can get some rest, food, water, stretch, take care of yourself, please do. Please do. For anyone who hangs around, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay while you're here. Like I mentioned, we're doing the leather worker quests at the moment for Heavensward, and then we're going to go do the samurai and red mage unlocks. So that's the plan for today. We may even get a little bit of Moogle questing in, depending on time. I feel like I've already jam-packed our schedule for today, though, so I might not. But thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for sending your community over here. You fight a bun boy frog, a slime girl. The same guy you fought last time, but this time he's green. He's Gundam wolf boy cat boy boyfriend. What a description. Be lurking, likely asleep, but still. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your rest. The Moogle prereqs take like a month in itself. Oh, Kelda, 100%. We are in, I think it's the second last stage for Moogles. We finished the Vath completely. The Vanu we're on the last set, so we just have to do a few more and then we're done. But the Moogles have been the one that have been taking the most time. And annoyingly, they seem to, the daily repeatable ones, it's always the same ones. I'm still missing 4 of the quests. Still missing 4. If you have a lovely stream, we'll be getting ready for bed. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy. Have a wonderful sleep. Yeah, the Moogles have been driving me crazy. Sent me absolutely batty. Okay, Elder. So she's trying to make all of these boots, these wyvern skin leather boots, but her suppliers have run dry.
However, I can't seem to find more wyvern leather. When I asked my usual supplier, he turned me down, without a word as to why. Strange. And what's stranger, I heard Gerhardt taking orders for wyvern leather goods on the way here. He wasn't quiet about it either. That slimy piece of shit.
Slimy piece of shit. Just think they're taking on more quests for you to get to next Tuesday. Wait, more? Look, I probably... If I've not finished Stormblood before the next X-Pack comes out, I think I'm in trouble.
Atheria, would you see what Gerhardt is up to?
Luna, hello! Welcome! Hello! Hi, Raiders! G'day! Moon Bunny Sleepy Raid! Oh, that's so cute! Hi, Luna! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! I hope you're all doing well today. G'day. I am Atheria, or you can call me Ath. We are doing every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. But I do a variety of content. I do other games as well. Indie games, simulation games, ARPGs, RPGs, story-driven games, all kinds of games. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Hi, Genesis. Hi, Luna. Hello. That's a very cute raid message. I love the, like, sleepy bunny picture. Like the... What are they called? The... I don't know what the term is. I don't know. I'm tired. Welcome. I've never heard of Sally Face before. What kind of ASCII? Yeah, that's... Okay, that's it. I don't even think I can pronounce it correctly. But welcome in. I hope you enjoyed your stream today. Sally Face. What kind of game is that? It sounds really interesting. Calmoji, perhaps? Oh. I've not heard that term before. Welcome in. Welcome. Sally Face. Oh, it looks kind of scary. Delve into a dark adventure following the boy with a prosthetic face and tragic past. Unravel the sinister mysteries of Sally's world to find the truth that lies hidden beneath the shadows. Wow, is that the one? Story-rich game. Very, very positive. Psychological horror. It looks really, really interesting. Story puzzle RPG, kind of horror. Very interesting. Yeah, it looks really, really interesting. It has, like, so many positive reviews. Wow. Winner Indie Game of the Year 2018. Oh, cool. That looks really cool. I don't normally play horror games, but psychological horror might be alright. I've been thinking about it. I don't like jump scares. Like, jump scares I'm not a fan of. But I think a slower paced horror might be, like, really interesting to play through. Cool. Well, I'm glad it was super interesting. Thank you very much for the raid today, Luna. If you need to take a break so that you can get some food, rest, water, stretch, move around, do whatever you need to do, please do. Please take care of yourself. I appreciate you sending your community over here today. Thank you, thank you. I hope you all enjoy your stay. Very recommended. Ooh. If you don't like jump scares, Needy Streamer Overload does not have one that I've seen so far. That's good. That's good. I was saying to, like, Noct mentioned that they were playing Needy Streamer Overload, and I was like, oh, I wanted to play that game just because I thought it sounded funny. I saw the title and I was like, haha, that sounds funny. And then Noct just goes, it's a horror game, though. I'm like, oh. What? It's very funny, to be honest. She is so unwell. Yeah! Look, it looked really funny. That's why I'm like, surely with a title such as Needy Streamer Overload, it can't be that serious. It can't be that serious. Lots of memes came from that game. Yeah. Yeah, so I'd like to play it at some point. It's on the list. There are a lot of games on the list, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna keep going, trying to figure out the mystery of this missing wyvern skin leather, where this dastardly Gerhardt merchant has probably done some shenanigans to interfere with it, I'm guessing.
Atheria, would you see what Gerhardt is up to? I doubt he'd even give me the time of day.
Yeah.
Mistress Elise did caution me about Gerhardt, Atheria. Perhaps I ought to have heeded her warning.
Yeah, she probably didn't warn you for no reason. Memes like what? What kind of memes? What kind of memes? I assume he's still up here. See, he's even standing in like a shady corner. What do you want, Gerhardt?
You're no customer, nor a woman of Ishgard. So, you must be the so-called Gridanian master that naive girl hired. Out with it then. What do you want?
I want to know why you're taking all her wyvern skin leather.
Wyvern leather? Yes, I have wyvern leather. I've bought every last scrap of it, in fact.
Why?
I needed it. All of it. You would do well to remember that business is war, and the victor is he who controls the supplies. And don't bother looking for other suppliers. I used my clout with the merchants, and not a one will deal with Elder. Now, I bid you good day.
You're a piece of shit. Why? See one where they grow in viewers? They put on more exciting outfits? Wait, what? Shady, and more importantly, no one around to witness you from shoving him off the edge. You're so right, Nox. You're so right. Just a little oop. A little oop. Oop. Bro is a clout chaser. He is a clout chaser. Chaser, no, he finished chasing the clout. He is the clout. He holds all the clout. Elder is the clout chaser, I guess.
What? Well, if it's war he wants, it's a war he'll get. But he has won this battle. We'll have to change our strategy. And I know just how. After the wyvern skin boots, I'd meant to introduce something more stylish, fashionable and functional. I've been eyeing leggings. From a merchant's perspective, of course, they're rarely seen in Ishgard. We'll revisit the material and then unveil a daring new design. Atheria, what are your thoughts about Dalmel skin? I think the patterning is subtle, but will stand out when dyed, and the hide itself is quite hardy. Could you fashion a fine pair of leggings of scouting? My craftsmen have never worked with Dalmel's skin, but with your fine example, I have no doubt they'll do great things with it.
If it's a war he wants, it's a war he'll get. Girl, my warrior of light is helping Stefan make guns. Ask him for one and he'll hook you up on my behalf. Right? Right? We're literally arming the common man with guns. We can get that sorted for you, Elder. That's no problem. Hola! Hi, Cake. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today.
Could you make a pair of Dalmel skin leggings of scouting, please? My own workers are less adept than you, so the finer your work, the more they will learn from it.
Well, I have the highest quality Dalmel skin leggings of scouting right here.
These are everything I imagined. Why, I dare say these will be the crown jewel in our lineup. So amazed will be our customers.
But only if we start selling before Gerhardt steals the idea. There's no time to waste. What if he steals all her craftspeople? Doing alright. Finished up my last assignment. This is the only thing I can talk about all week. Well, congratulations, Cake. That's very exciting. Is that your last assignment of the year? Or is that like your last assignment ever? Because what if he steals her heart? Lomao. For the year. Okay, good, 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 good. That's okay. That's still a crowning achievement, Cake. You made it through the year. You finished your studies and you're free. Very good, very good. Unless you have exams. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Different courses do different things.
My craftsmen have come up with the design based on yours, Atheria. They're more boots than leggings, but the style is similar. Now we'll get to work making these in number, and I've an idea of how to drum up interest quickly. Orbernard, the bard. He seemed enchanted with your last creation, Atheria. If you offer these to him yourself, I've little doubt he'll accept.
Woohoo! No exams, thank God. Yeah, that's good, Cake.
I believe you can find him in the Forgotten Night. Good luck, my friend. I wonder if Orbernard is at the Forgotten Night for the ale or the admirers.
Little column A, little column B. Why can't we have both? Little column A, little column B. Okay. Hopefully he's a big fan. The Gridanian master in the flesh! To what do I owe the pleasure, madam? Complimentary boots. This expertly crafted footwear is not for resale. My, these are well-crafted boots. Mistress Elder is a most generous soul, giving them away for free. And 'twould be my pleasure to spread word of her shop. He gets it. He's an influencer. Oh my god, we've just sponsored this man. We've just hired an influencer. Yo. All but one part repaired, the worst part. Oh no, Neri. He'll pay you back in exposure. Yeah, exactly. My lords and ladies, gentlemen and gentlewomen, lend me your ears. Allow me to introduce the woman who stands head and shoulders above all others. Ordinarily, yes, in more ways than one. The Leatherworkers' Guild's own incomparable Atheria. No, no, please. Hey, collect your discount coupons on the way out. And by some divine guidance, she is come to Ishgard to offer us her latest and greatest designs. Suck shit, Gerhardt. Eat it. Fuck you, buddy. Or Bernard. He's speaking on Elder's behalf now. Behold these, the fruits of her genius, the finest in footwear and the best in boots. Order your very own pair today at Elder's shop along the jeweled crozier. Hardly my finest work, but I believe that little taste has whet their appetites, eh? Oh my god. He's an influencer, but we're not sure. He is an influencer, but we're not sure he's going to terrorize small business. Yeah, true. To be fair, we approached him, and he seems pretty nice about it. Technically, the first pair he bought. He did purchase the first pair. A little give, a little take, you know? Success! I'm suspicious of what Gerhardt is going to get up to next, though. A little bit worried about that. Not a fan. To the crozier! Alright. After I hand this in, what I might do is take a quick break while the ads are on and refill my water and whatnot. So, and then we'll come back and we'll keep going. Maybe he'll change his ways and help small businesses. Fat chance.
Atheria! So many customers have come to order boots that my fingers hurt from writing down their names. Tell me, what did Orbernard say to inspire people so?
He was just like,
Oh my. I didn't expect him to use you as the selling point. I imagine you'll be quite famous after this.
I already was, actually, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. I like the idea of Citizen Gun to his face. Yeah. Lady, you have no idea, right? That is the way of things, isn't it? The bard may have hastened the process, but skilled artisans are fated for fame, one way or another. Why are you still here? Like, don't get me wrong, you seem nice enough, dude, but why the fuck are you here? Like, you have a wife. Why are you hanging out here?
Yes, that is true. It's all a matter of what is deserved. The artisan deserves acclaim, and the customers deserve the best products. And I will ensure it is so.
I've never seen you so worked up, Elder. Why now?
No reason. I'm just a bit tired from the flood of orders today.
Well, you're giving the people quality that once only nobles could afford. I suppose breaking down the old barriers is tiring.
I'm well aware that this is a gamble, but doesn't everyone want to dress well? I know it sounds naive, but deep down, I think we all wish to look our best. At its heart, my mission is to give everyone that chance, and today I have been vindicated. But all of this will be for nothing if we cannot make good on our promises. I will have my craftsmen working through the night, and I'll no doubt need you again before long, Atheria.
Hey, man, hey, listen. Just make sure you don't break any union orders, okay? We can't be having that. It's a bad look, and you also need to treat your crafters well, because if you don't, they will walk. Just a heads up. Tougher than leather. Level 90! Woohoo! Woohoo, woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna be right back while the ads are playing. So now is a good time if you want to grab a snack, have some water, stretch, move around for a little bit, take a short little break. We will be right back in just a few minutes. I'm back. I'm back. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep trucking along. From the Hoplon to the Brume, Elder's business is booming.
Atheria, I can't thank you enough for your help. All Ishgard now wishes to dress their best, and my leathers are flying off the shelves. But it's time to donate a portion of my profits to the Mercantile Guild. Could you deliver this pouch to Mistress Alace? I'm sorry to impose again. It's just that the store is bustling and I can't bear to tear myself away for even 1 minute. Oh, and could you also ask her for a letter of introduction to the higher of the noble houses? Please don't confuse my intent, Atheria. I'm not forsaking sales to the lowborn by any means, but I've also got you for an advisor, and I don't see why we shouldn't develop luxury products too.
Oh, what was the last thing?
Just think what this could do for our image. We're known for having the most stylish boots around. Think what we could become by proving we can answer the nobility's need as well. But the first step is getting that introduction from Mistress Alace. Thank you for doing this, my friend. How does Mistress Alace know so many nobles? I've never really thought about it.
Best not to ask those kinds of questions. Those are inside questions. Welcome back. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you.
A third visit on Elder's behalf, I take it?
Guild aid. Coin provided as aid to the fledgling Ishgardian Mercantile Guild.
Ah, thank you.
In all honesty, I hadn't put much hope in Elder's little venture, but now she's become quite the fixture on the Crozier. Her business has brought a bustle to our market, thanks to your sage advice, I dare say. The Mercantile Guild and I are grateful. If you need anything, name it, and it is yours. An introduction? Oh dear, that's the one thing I cannot give. I haven't the slightest notion who among the nobles prizes leather, you see. However, might I suggest seeking Gerhardt's advice? He has long plied his trade among the high houses, and an introduction from him would carry weight. Alace, you literally were the person who first warned us about Gerhardt. Why do you think this is a good idea? Oh, here we go. I am aware of the irony of sending you to Gerhardt after warning you away from him, but if he proves stubborn, the guild can apply certain pressure. Okay. Thanks, Alace. You have my back, alright? Otherwise, I'll quietly send this man over there. It's quite the fall, isn't it, Gerhardt? Imagine if a man of your stature went missing. Ooh. Be right bollocks if someone like you got thrown over into the Brume, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be awful, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, Gerhardt?
For Halone's sake, what could you possibly want now? An introduction to the nobility? And I suppose you'd like me to set fire to my wares for all the good it does my business. Why would you think for an instant that I'd help Elder?
Because if you don't, I'll get Elise to provide some support.
Well, you were right. I will help Elder. Happy to do so. I am deadly serious, madam. I'm an avid follower of Aubredinard's, and I simply had to try your boots when I heard he was wearing them. The craftsmanship was... well, I've been a merchant long enough to know when I'm beaten. I would like to reconsider joining your enterprise, but I do have one request before doing so. I want an ode, an Aubrenard original. It isn't dignified for one of my stature to be seen asking for it in person. See to it, and you will have your introduction to the nobles. Are you serious? Just like that? That's it?
Huh. Well, I suppose my threats were well received. Loud and clear. Don't trust this man. He's gonna screw you somehow? Yeah, I do feel distrustful. That felt too easy, you know? That was too easy.
Atheria, I do so love talking to the customers. The stories you hear... Oh, right. Did you get the introduction? I always knew Gerhardt's bark was worse than his bite, and he's been a merchant for years and years here. I can't imagine a better ally. I say we accept his terms. I needed to pay Aubrenard for promoting my shop in any case. It should put him in a good mood, and hopefully get us an ode. Could you...
Should be able to take him to London, show him why the stabbing crime is so high, I reckon. Damn. Basically, even having an illegal knife and a cop going, hey, knock it off, is a knife crime. Whoa. I mean, here in Australia, you can't just be carrying around weapons. Like a knife. Like, if you're carrying a knife and you've got no reason to, like if you were a chef, right, and you're like, oh nah, I'm on the way to work and I'm taking my knives with me, which I use for work, sure. But if you're just like walking around the street with a knife in your pocket, that's actually is a problem. Yeah, it is. Like, you cannot, there's like, you're not allowed to have like knuckle dusters, you're not allowed any, literally, you know, some people will get them where they're like a quote-unquote self-defense like keychain, right, where they're like, they'll promote it as like, oh, if you want to feel safe, you know, walking home at night, get this keychain, and it's like a concealed weapon. That is illegal here. You cannot have that here. you cannot. That is a no. So even like stuff like that are like super like funny about it here. Yeah. No, where I am too. Yeah. And then in America, there are places where they're like, yeah, you can conceal carry a gun. That's fine. I'm like, whoa, man. I don't know about that. Maybe it's just where I'm from and the laws that we have and why we have them. But like, that makes me nervous. I do not feel comfortable. I do not feel okay with that. And look, it's a cultural thing, to be honest. Like, it is 100% a cultural thing, because we just don't have guns here. Like, no, I've never seen a gun before in my life, ever. So it's just like, yeah. Maybe holstered on a police officer, but even then, like, I don't even know if police officers all carry guns. The context I read that in was someone pushing back against super dishonest, while the UK is super high knife crime, so gun control is actually insane and stupid, and we should all be visibly strapped at all times. What? Cops here have guns, yeah, okay. I know some of them do. I just wasn't sure if all of them did. Yeah, no, that is a wild representation to make. It's like statistically, if you have a gun in your home, it is more likely to be used against you than against an intruder. Like, I'm good. I'll pass. No thanks. I'm okay. I will lock the door. And I will not invite people over. That is what I will do. Live in the USA. Zealous gun people who are insane. Yeah, it's like very, again, like very cultural thing because we don't have it here. Like we don't have guns here. So it's like, it's so, it feels so bizarre and foreign to see people like getting like really like have really strong feelings about having guns, and I'm like I just don't understand it. Like I don't ever feel like I ever need one, you know? I just don't feel like I need one. But look, there are reasons that people might want or need one. You know, I can appreciate that, you know, with the right level of restrictions, that yeah, it is fine. I don't think people need to own a semi-automatic. But, you know, again, not a gun person, so but yeah, I will say we don't have them in Australia, and we don't have them for a good reason. There is a very good reason that they went when they had, so there was like a huge, there was massive mass shooting, and then like collectively we all just kind of went, yeah, alright, let's get rid of guns. Like, maybe we don't need guns. Like, there are purposes that people can apply for them, and there are people that do have them, but it's like niche cases. Like if you're on a rural property, then you probably have a gun in Australia. But veering into the dangerous topic of politics, yeah. Yeah, look, there is... Yeah, I won't go there. We won't invite the topic. You can like what you like. Go for it. Just don't do stuff that's illegal. in your state or country. How about that? How about that one? Everywhere's different. We all have different opinions and feelings. You just don't do illegal shit. Okay.
Thank you. At this time of day, I believe the bard will be strolling in the Brume.
The Brume. Off we go to the Brume. To the Brume. And if you've done illegal stuff, don't talk about it here. So there's a lawyer I watch, right, on YouTube, and they're like, number one, don't do illegal shit. Number two, if you're going to do illegal shit, don't film yourself doing it. 3, if you're going to do illegal shit and you're going to film yourself doing it, don't post it on the internet. Oh, this is cute. He's playing songs for the kids. How many people do all 3 is wild, right? it blows my mind. Completely baffling. Hello, Atheria. Surprised to find me here? The Brume was my home once. Now it is home to my smallest devotees. Coin-stuffed pouch. A leather pouch so full of gil it is nearly bursting at the seams. My payment? But I already received my... Oh, I see. This money is not actually for me. Elder is making an anonymous donation to those in need. A generous one, judging by the weight of this purse. She must have known I help feed the children here. Well, rest assured, I will see that these funds make it to Geraldo's? Rest assured, I will see that these funds make it to Geraldo's hands, and thence to those who need them. Pray keep this between us. Elder has ambition, but her goal is not gil alone. Perhaps she wished you know that, and dispatched you here. An ode for Gerhardt. Well, I know the man. He comes to my performances early and often. Yes, I think I will pen a little something. Elder has inspired me. I love doing illegal things. I will not elaborate. Damn. That's wild. Here you are. The Merchant of Ishgard. An ode to the trials and tribulations of a low-born shopkeep fighting against a noble artisan. I hope both Elder and Gerhardt appreciate it. Oh man, this is a slap in the face for Gerhardt. This was meant to be his song. Uh-oh. The Merchant of Ishgard is hardly my finest work, but it does have some wonderful lines. So shines a good deed in a weary world. Marvelous, eh? I do hope Elder thinks so too. Oh my god. No, it was for Gerhardt. You don't understand. Sorry, that was my... I'm having an up and go. I'm trying to drink it quietly. Well, hopefully Gerhardt's cool with this. What flavor? Chocolate. Choc ice. Dairy free. Up and go. Choc ice. And it has to be dairy free because the dairy free is the dairy and gluten free. But they don't say gluten free. But it is also the gluten free one. Is it the protein one? No, yeah, just the dairy free. Has inspiration come to the bard, Atheria? A rambling ode written over a span of 2 ales by the bard Aubrunard. Thank you, thank you. I do hope this pleases Gerhardt. I'll deliver it to him myself, as a gesture of goodwill. But I realized we've nothing to show the noble to whom he introduces us. I must call upon your skills again to produce some finery. Could you make a dragon skin choker? I believe an exquisitely crafted one will win us noble patronage. And once we have that, the sky will be the limit. Truth be told, Atheria, I've never seen a dragon skin choker. I'm quite looking forward to beholding yours. Sure thing. Had a case of the dairy-free choc the other day. Thought it was the protein ones. Should have known better because it was all green on the box. Still good though. Yeah, it's still good. Still tasty. They do have the dairy-free and other flavors, but chocolate's the only one that really exists to me. This is perfectly gorgeous. Why, the design will impress the most discerning of highborn. And the craftsmanship will thrill the most discriminating. Ah, there you are. That ode is priceless. Really, I'd have given my fortune for it. And I am a man of my word. Here, the letter of introduction.
Thank you, Master Gerhardt. It is very much appreciated.
My dear, forgive me for misjudging you. I've heard you learned what it is to be an artisan at your grandsire's knee, and I can see now that devotion drives your own work. Too few have the same spark these days, and it would be my honor to help keep it alight. I've had a word with Elise, and she is likewise willing to support your enterprise, even with coin from the Mercantiles Guild's own coffers if necessary. Now, I've a number of storerooms around the city. They are yours to use, should you need the space. Okay, nah, I do not trust this man. I do not trust this man.
I hardly know what to say. Thank you, Gerhardt.
Oh, he just left without bowing back. Well, things are going well for you and the Gradanian Master Elder. I dare say you'll climb even higher yet. Nah. Nah. Mm-mm. There's something sussy going on here. A winter's sail. Elder's eyes are shining with ambition.
Atheria, my business is on the cusp of great growth. I can feel it.
Elder, your business is threefold larger than when we met. How could you possibly expand it more than you already have?
With a commission of great size, armor for the Temple Knights. Until now, the Holy See's own craftsmen made all of it, but not any longer.
Strange you should mention that, actually. There are calls within the Order to create a more mobile band of knights. They ought to be discussing what armor will let them move swiftly and silently. My prediction? She stores her shit in the warehouse and Gerhardt just yoinks it. Yeah, true.
If they choose leather, just think of the rewards we shall reap. But how did you come to know the inner workings of the Order? For that matter, why do you spend your every free moment here? Who are you, Master Ortofishel?
Sir Ortofishel, if you must know, I'm a Temple Knight. A currently homeless Temple Knight. What? My wife, kindly soul that she is, threw me out. Even that leather bag did not soothe her savage temper. So I've taken a cheap room at Cloud 9 and wander the town by day. There you go. Yeah, a bachelor. Time for some matchmaking, I think. Yo, there is no way that he doesn't have the hots for her. The amount of time that he spends at her store. Which is partially because I am charged with supplying the Order. I've been looking into leather armor and have heartily suggested it. But I'm alone in saying so, and my voice carries little weight. It's customary for the Order to armor itself in plate and chainmail. Simply put, no one will give that up in favor of leather.
But the wood whalers and the gods' quiver have long used leather armor. Surely that is proof enough of its worth. Well, I'd anticipated some opposition. I drew up a letter to ask Guildmaster Jiva's advice on selling leather armor. Could you take it to her and explain the situation, Atheria? In the meantime, Ortofishel and I... pardon me. Sir Ortofishel and I will discuss how best to approach the Order.
You sly doggy. Pay no mind to me. You sly dog. You sly dog. I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. I love that it's taken her that long to notice though. Like, I noticed it way, way, way back.
Atheria! I haven't heard a peep from Elder or you. I take it the two of you have worked out a deal?
Letter to Guildmaster Jiva. An envelope addressed to Jiva, Guildmaster of the Leatherworkers' Guild in Gridania. Elder is printed in small letters in the lower hand corner on the reverse side.
Well, it sounds as if you've used your time well enough. And getting a commission from the Temple Knights would be a feather in Elder's cap. However, I don't see why you need my help selling this idea. You know leather armor is light and flexible. The Knights likewise know plate mail is heavy and stiff. That should be enough. If the Order is choosing metal because they think it protects them better, then you provide them proof to the contrary. Simple, no? And should they want precedence, tell them of Cicero's Pondafo. He was a leather worker who visited from the Holy See in the time of my grandfather. Cicero, though skilled in his own right, needed Gridanian expertise to craft armor impervious to pincers, stingers, claws, and fangs. With the Guildmaster's help, he succeeded. To this day, no one has devised a better leather hardening technique. It's used in every suit of armor for the Wood Whalers and the Gods' Quiver. You have inherited it as a pupil of mine, in fact. Well, there you have it. Win the commission with that tale of friendship between nations. Failing that, fashion a suit of armor with your customary care, and demonstrate its effectiveness. Now, are you quite finished wasting my time? I told you already, the answer to your problem was inside you all along. So why do you continue to hound me?
Kinda... I like hate her, but I love her. She has so much audacity, I swear. So much audacity. Sometimes I'm like, yo, I wish I had more audacity. Hi Sandra, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello. I hope you're well today. Gerhard, what are you doing here?
Ah, good. You've arrived just in time for the meeting.
I didn't know you would be there. Elder?
Welcome back, Atheria. We were just about to begin our discussion. I raised the issue of leather armor with the other knights, but not a man among them will give up his plate mail. Moreover, someone brought the same idea to the Order years ago and was dismissed on the basis of tradition. Heavens, no, I care deeply for tradition, but now isn't the time. The calamity has changed us. Changed everything, and we cannot pretend otherwise. Just look at the weather.
Good point, Gerhard. It's cold now, and like to get colder. Wearing woolen tunics underneath plate mail is a cumbersome affair. Leather armor offers more warmth and greater ease of movement. Finally cleared A6S mine today. Sandra, congrats! That's awesome! That's so exciting! Yay! Congratulations! Woohoo, woohoo! huge achievement. Love to hear it. Been a long time coming. Yeah, you've been working on that for a while now.
I don't think that alone will be enough, though. Atheria, what did Guildmaster Jiva have to say?
So our ideal armor will be slightly thicker for warmth and bear the brunt of even a behemoth's attack. But such is possible, yes? An Ishgardian artisan came up with this, eh? Well, add that to the fact that the wood whalers and Gods' Quiver use this technique still, and maybe we'll make the sale.
Sorry, what did you say the name of the artisan was?
Her grandfather?
Cicero Pendefo? Good heavens! Elder's grandsire!
I've seen his name in our records. He was the one who brought leather armor before the Temple Knights and left for Gridania after being turned down.
We must get this commission. My grandsire left me little, save one set of designs for leather armor. They've always been beyond my skill to craft, but I dare say you could manage it. You know the technique he spent his life perfecting, Atheria. Please, use it to fashion his chivalric long coat of aiming.
I have a feeling this will be a sight to see. Then he leaves. What are you planning, Gerhardt? If we succeed, this will make a good story. If we fail, then we've let down 2 generations at one go. Yeah, no pressure. Thanks, sir.
Have you had any difficulty reading my grandsire's notes, Atheria? I'll admit, the squiggles are hard to decipher.
Chivalric long coat of aiming right here for you. What about fending or maiming using knights? Well, see, it's probably because their archers maybe need a lot of movement. I don't know. Something.
Gods above! This armor is more splendid than I could have imagined. Every stitch is careful, precise, and yet it has the same sense of warmth as my grandfather's work. He was praised as a genius. So revolutionary were his designs, but he had no sense for business, and died having never lived up to his potential. I chose to become a merchant because of that. Quality and craftsmanship are important, but they mean nothing if a product never reaches the customer. I'll never be his equal as a leather worker, but I can serve the people in ways he never could. My dream is a shop in every town, each delivering fine goods to those who need them.
Hi Stocky, how you doing? Welcome in. Stocky D, welcome in. Need flexible armor for how much movement they use. Yeah, definitely.
And I can only do that if we succeed today. Come, let us go before the Temple Knights and triumph where Grandfather failed. They will receive us at the Lightfeather Proving Grounds. I will go ahead with Sir Autorfachel. Meet us there, my friend. Just leave the selling to me, Atheria.
I'll change into the long coat in my chambers and meet you at the Proving Grounds. Where the hell is Gerhardt? Where did he run off to? I am suspicious. I continue to be suspicious. You're looking mighty fine there, Autorfachel.
Hope I'm not interrupting.
Not bad on me, eh? Now let's see if we can't sell 100 sets to the order. Although it is a conflict of interest if her and him are in a relationship. As you say, Mistress Elder, we do suffer from the ever-present snows. I also do not deny that a number of my knights have succumbed to frostbite, and their metal armor was a factor. But even so, few amongst us would trust our lives to the strength of leather. Then allow us to put your worries to rest, Sir Handaloo. That shit-eating grin. Updated guess. Steals the crafted coats, gets the contract, turns around and convinces the lady that, well, it looks like you completely shit your family or you work for me. Then he takes her workers and leaves her high and dry. Right? That feels like what he would actually do. Against a bear? Oh, fuck off. What do you say to that display, Commander? I say you still have a bear in the yard with you. Hi Hydra, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm just loading that up to see if I can add it. I don't even know what it is. Demon armor, all I'm saying. Can you not see it? It's loading. It's not loading in. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's funny. I like that. Alright, I have to sign in. Oh lord, that grin. It's a good smile. It's the most pain smile. There we go. Mayhap there is merit in leather armor after all. I think it would serve well for scouting and stealth. The bear will still eat your head off though, bro. Why did they put him in there without a weapon? We will continue our talks later, though I ask you give me some time. The Order has never gone outside of the Holy See for its armor, but I give you my word that my knights will don your leathers. Sir Handaloo, you have my sincerest thanks. I need no thanks, Mistress Elder. Sir Ortifichel's armor protected him, and that is proof enough for me. Tell me, who crafted it? Atheria, my lord, a leather worker of incomparable skill. I had not known you were so skilled an artisan, madam, but great talent must never go unrecognized. I will personally see that it does not. Handaloo's like, huh, the warrior of light, a leather worker. Fancy that. Damn. You learn something new every day. Atheria, I am a step closer to my dreams thanks to you. Well, let us return to my store. The place will grow busier and busier from here onwards. A person of many talents. It's true. It's true. Oh shit, that's it? Bro didn't actually double cross us? What? Huh? You're telling me that we did not get double crossed? Huh? I'm shook. I'm actually shook. I for sure thought we were gonna get double crossed. I was certain of it. Yeah, there he is. Ha! We're unstoppable. All thanks to you, Atheria. I could not have done this without you, my friends. But what a strange chain of events. Elder, your grandsire ventured to Gridania where he planted the seeds of his technique, and the flowers that bloomed from them returned to Ishgard in Atheria's hands. We were fantastically lucky. Perhaps we were, Master Gerhard, but luck means little without skill and effort. I have a great dream. I have greater dreams for my shop yet, and I'll achieve them only by striving harder. Knowing how hard you strive, my dear, I think I'd better start rebuilding my storehouses as proper workshops. He's here for a cut. Atheria, thank you again. My grandsire's technique returned with you to Ishgard, and I will see that my own craftsmen put it to good use. Well, you have the Temple Knights clamoring for leather armor. They would like the name of the artisan. The artisan's name? Why, I have a splendid idea about that. Oh? Hey? I'm going to build new workshops, and I'm planning to put your name on the signs outside. Just as Fen-E is known in Gridania, so too shall your name become a brand and a new standard of excellence, Atheria. Hey, now hold on a minute. Hey, oi, that is my intellectual property. Do not be using my branding to further your purposes. Wow. Using my brand and reputation to sell your goods. Wow. Atheria brand Warrior of Light leather armors. Holy. The audacity. Yo, you wear an Ath Starbringer? You got the Ath merch? The Atheria leather leather belt? Yo, them fake Aths. Fake Ath kicks. Wow. Thanks, I think. Alright, leather workers quests have concluded. Woohoo! Yippee! Down the hall to the left is the Atheria district. Make sure you ask for the cart bringer deal. Oi! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, now, I know it's been almost the entire stream and we've not actually gone and picked up the red mage or the samurai yet. But we're gonna do it now, okay? We're gonna do it now. It's the anticipation. We saved it for last. So do we want samurai or red mage first? Samurai's right here. Samurai's right here. This one for samurai? Yes. The way of the samurai. An Uldan citizen is ripe to burst with excitement and seeks a hapless passerby upon whom to unburden himself. Think the glam for red mage would look nicer on Atheria? Well, but see, we have the same outfit though. I just dye it. So I was thinking of dyeing. I was thinking of using It's the same outfit, but as like a red. Maybe like a bright red or the dark red. I'm not sure yet. I don't know what to use for samurai. Because they both are kind of red, hey? Red mage has to be red. They give you a full set for each class.
Thals balls! Just when you think you've seen it all. The world's full of surprises.
What am I talking about, you ask?
Oh, nothing much. Just the most amazing blade work I've ever seen.
It wasn't even the main card either, but light entertainment. A Far Eastern fellow, old enough to be my grandfather, appeared and called for challenges. But who should answer him but a brute of a gladiator? People thought it was either mummery or a sick joke. After all, what could one expect from such a mismatch? The old and infirm versus the young and in form. But when the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws. His opponents not least of all, with his blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was when he had the challenger on the back foot, for instead of finishing the job, he went and sheathed his blade. Putting your steel away in the heat of battle, well, that's akin to committing suicide. This wasn't lost on the gladiator, who lunged in with a mighty swing. The spectators gasped collectively, thinking it was over. And it was. But not for the old man, for in the next instant, before anyone could comprehend what had happened, his opponent was crumpled on the ground. In one fell stroke, and with almost impossible speed, the old man had drawn his sword and dealt the telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence. Then the stands erupted in riotous cheering. God, just recounting it gives me the chills. The speed, the precision, the elegance, simply sublime. How's it possible I had never heard of these Far Eastern warriors? These samurai. Gonna love this questline. Ride upon the dragon's back. Wait, are you thinking what I think you're thinking? And you want to face the old man? Well, that silver-tongued showmaster was looking for a new challenger, but you don't want to do this. Let someone else be the fool. No, I think I would like to do it, actually. I thought it was a ninja. He won't know what's coming. He'll be like, Shinobi, here. I'll be like, yes. Behold. I am a shadow walker. That's what Gasetsu calls, best girl. For some reason her name escapes me. It's embarrassing. Why can't I remember her name? I can picture her. Yugiri. Yes, Yugiri. Oh my god. I was like, what? Why can't I remember her name? What the fuck?
Come one, come all, and marvel at a mystery of the Far East. A swordsman hailing from exotic Hingashi, whose blade work is quicker than the eye can see. Don't let his age fool you. Old though he may be, he's already made short work of Uldar's meanest gladiators. And now he seeks a new challenger. If you can beat him, you'll be rewarded with a rare Hingan treasure. There's just one condition. You must fight with the same blade as the old man's. If you think you have what it takes, proceed to the Gladiators Guild and make yourself known to the Far Eastern Elder.
A rare Hingan treasure to the challenger who can best the far eastern elder. If you think you have what it takes, proceed and make yourself known. Oh, I have what it takes, alright. Yeah, what? I didn't even know this fucking existed back here. What? When the fuck did this get here? This has always been here? It's like a whole room back here. This aura. Unusual, yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope a worthy challenger has come. Well met, friend. I am Musosai, a samurai of Hingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of the Far East. Musosai. Haven't we heard of Musosai before? Or am I losing my mind? Maybe it was when I made the tier list. No. Yet know that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana, they are called. And for our duel, I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone. A talisman of sorts. Wear them on your person, and you shall become one of us. At least in appearance, if not in sooth. I'm sure we've heard the name Musosai before. Maybe it's similar but not the same. Samurai unlocked. We can do the first quest. We'll do the first quest. Ask him if he knows Yojimbo. No, I'm gonna look it up. Musosai. Does he get any reference? No. I'm gonna be careful about looking this up. I'm sure we've heard his name before. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I need to let it go. I can't let it go, chat. Okay, right. I need to equip... Chat, don't look. Soul of the Samurai. Alright, no, I need to... It has been a year since I picked up a new class. I've forgotten how I do it. I've forgotten how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, I equip the weapon. Okay, it's equipped the jobstone for me. And then I'm gonna do a new... Move that up. Sure there's a more efficient way to do this, but here we are. Samurai. And then I'm going to put it on here. Wahoo! I'm put red mage and summoner next to each other. Okay. Recommended gear. Equip. Wonderful. Yeah, just what I needed. Let's move this down here. Yeah. There's a good spot. Master Musosai. Musosai regards you with a piercing gaze. Ah, yes. In your gaze, I see the stirrings of a newborn samurai. 'Tis plain the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories unto you. Yet having the memories is one thing, mastering them quite another. We shall begin to see how well you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We begin as soon as you are ready. You have learned all samurai actions and traits to level 50. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in actions and traits. Ah, yes. Wait, maybe I got a coffer? Ravager's armor. The fuck is Ravager's armor? Where did I get this from? Is this... Creed armor. Nameless? It's orchestrion rolls in here too. Okay, maybe, how about now? Equip, there we go. Look at the drip! Honestly, that is kind of cute. Hi Ash, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the pets and for the bunny check-in. I hope you're doing well today.
How very glib.
How very glib. Before we go any further, however, I do not currently have... Sorry, don't mind me. Excuse me. Beep beep, coming through. I don't think I have it. Do I have a spare glamour plate already? Finally looking good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wonder if I have a spare glamour plate already. I don't know what I do. There's like the pink one. That's a crafter. Monk. Oh look, I have a Christmas outfit. I forgot that I had a Christmas outfit. Honestly, that red is the one for the red mage. I have a yellow. Said hi Ash as I walked in front of the screen. I'm now looking for the camera. That's funny. Got him. Got him. They did also introduce new dye too, that I've not looked at. Sorry, very important sidestepping. I'm just gonna change for a second. So if I dyed this, right? So that's, I think that's the red, the ruby red. Or is it the carmine red? Is carmine red new? No, I think I like the ruby red. I like the ruby red, right? Maybe like a brown for the samurai? Like a yellowy color? Whoa, Jesus. Yeah, there's some new colors in here. There's green. I could be a green screen. Got blues. Purple? Oh, that's nice. Oh, the pink's cute too. I don't think I have a pink. I don't have a metallic pink. The metallic pink is really cute. Oh, there's a metallic red too. Okay, that's the red mage. Metallic ruby red for red mage. That has to be it. The pink's cute too. Well, if we're going a metallic ruby red for red mage, right? Then maybe I could do like the carmine red for samurai. Yeah, I think a red or an orange. Oh, it's okay. I can buy it. I appreciate the offer though, Ash. I appreciate the flagging, but I will just buy it. Ruby red. Metallic ruby red. This is what I save up all my gil for. How many do I need? Feet, pants, shirt, gloves. 4. Okay. That's 4. I haven't really settled on a color for samurai. I don't know if I want to look at the bright red, I'll be honest. The pumpkin orange is kind of nice. Pumpkin orange. Super cheap too. Easy. Alright. Let's go set up these plates. Retire to an inn. I'm in the Walls Hunter. Crown. Gloves. Pant. Feet. Dye. What have I got? I've got... I said pumpkin orange for samurai, right? Pumpkin. 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 Oh. Yeah. Yep. And then this one. This is like a Christmassy one. I'll leave that for now. It's my cereal one. I need to run out of plates. Eventually I'm gonna have to start doubling up. Oh, I suppose all the tanks use the same outfit. Like all the tanks use the hot pink. So ready for glam update? It'll be the first, yeah, this is the first color change we've had for a while. Reflect. Oh, I love the metallic ruby red. Oh, I've done something wrong here. The metallic ruby red is really nice. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that is perfect red mage material. Perfect red mage material. Alright. So then I go in, I change to samurai. And then I go link to glamour plate. And we'll link it to this one. There we go. Ta-da! It's a new outfit! Woohoo! Oh my god, we've got a new outfit! Yay! It doesn't feel right seeing my character wear anything else now. It like feels so wrong. I've been wearing this outfit for more than 2 years. It's just like doesn't feel right seeing her in anything else. Alright, let's go sort out the first quest. Level 50 quest. You are ready then? Good, good. Let us take to the arena. Or, actually, no. You know what? I'm not ready yet. Hold on. What the fuck does any of this do? Wait. Wait, hold on. Ooh. Normally that would be there, right? And then like that. That's a true north. That's a return. That doesn't need to be on here. That is here. Stun here. Okay, what's this? An attack. Attack combo with Akaze. What's this? Reduces amount of damage taken. Okay, so that's a mitigation. I can go over there. What's this? Ranged attack. Okay, that's perfect on number 7. What's this? Combo action Akaze. So this is a second option for this. Reduces weapon skill cast time and recast time, spell cast time, recast time, and auto attack. So that's okay. Increased damage. Alright, yeah, cool. Okay, what's this? Executes a weapon skill depending on the number of sen stored in sen gauge. Okay. What's this? An attack with a potency of 100 from rear with Jinpu. Okay, so rear. What's this? Attack with potency of 100 to... So this is AoE with Fuga? What the fuck is Fuga? Oh, grants... No, wait, what? Delivers an attack with a potency of 100 from flank with Shifu. Okay, yeah, here. What's this? Combo with Fuga. Oh, here, Fuga. Attack with potency of 90 to all enemies in a cone in front of you. So this is AoE, I guess. AoE. Maybe the range should be on this one. So that's AoE. And then this is increased damage, AoE. This is Kaze. Grant set. Oh. Chat, help. Help. This is why I like to play classes from level 1. I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what comes first. What is this? Fuga? What do you need help with? I don't understand. It's gonna show you. Oh, okay. What's this? Execute up to 3 weapon skill combos without meeting combo prerequisites. Okay, yeah, that's... The monk's got a similar ability to that, right? What's this? Number of sen. Okay, we'll workshop where the buttons are. We'll figure out where the buttons are gonna go. Agree with Tempest. I would F it up somehow. Never touched Sam a day in my life. Okay. Well, it'll probably be fine. Also, hi Stucky D. Your number 1 combos into 3 different abilities. Okay. Smash the keyboard, problem solved. That's normally my solution to life's problems. You are ready then? Good, good. Let us take to the arena. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. I have every class. That doesn't mean I know what they do. Yeah. Hit 1. Hit buttons light up. Oh, okay. Gather ye round and bear witness, for another brave challenger has appeared. Next to face Musosai, sword master of the Far East, we have an itinerant adventurer. It's crazy to say that this is spoilers for me, right, Sandra? Hi, Kimgaby. How you doing? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Hold it right there. No one gets to take down that old bastard except me. Berold, the last standing scourge of the sands. Oh, hey man, listen. Listen. There was a sign-up sheet. You literally just had to put your name down, bro. Number 1 Twitch streamer. I watched my Twitch recap this year. Oh, thank you. That's so cute. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. For anyone who doesn't know, Kimgaby is my VTuber mama. Has done Evil Ath and Sparkle Ath. So this one and Evil Ath as well. Love looking at your stream so much. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Twitch recaps are really cool. It's really interesting to see. Sometimes, like, some people... I find it's like... Or some people who stream more end up showing up a lot higher than maybe expected. Because I'm like, I'll just sit and lurk in their streams for so long. Thank you a third for me. Thank you, Tempest. Thank you. Okay, Jinpu, Shifu, and Yukikaze are 2s. Gecko and Kasha are 3. Neri beat you, but he was half what my top person was in hours watch. Yeah, and Neri streams a lot more than I do too. Because Neri was number 1 for me by like a mile. Because he streams way more than the other people that I watch. Fuga goes into Mangetsu and Oka. And those you use on 3 or more enemies. Okay. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll become muscle memory, like ninja. Excuse me, get in line. You made a fool of me earlier. But this time there'll be no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not that pathetic excuse for a needle you handed me. What's this? Bone-headed Berold, who was so roundly troused but moments ago, has invaded the Blood Sands. Missed the first message? Oh, simplest version. Hakaze is the one. Okay. Look, well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll be honest. Like, I do not look at the names of abilities normally. Normally, I go by what they look like. So, remember, I don't read. This is why you're all 1, 2, 3, because you stream regularly and do fairly decent length streams. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Tempers. For those who came in late, he's the disgraced gladiator who was cast out of the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-round odious brute. The rules were plain, and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again. Such eagerness for blood. The warriors of this land are as naked blades. I'll get you next time. And with that distraction out of the way, we may continue where we left off. It begins! How will this challenger fare against the enigmatic elder? Now, let's see how well you wield a katana. Okay. Alright. That was from Rio. So, like, similar. We do. This is basically just like... Oh, okay. This is just like... Okay, this one's changed now. This is just monk gameplay. But different. Okay, that's different now. Oh, I've clicked it off. Chat, I've clicked it off. Chat, fuck. Hang on. No, wait, no, Musosai, hold on. No, I'm busy. Which one was that? Hold on. This one? Yeah. Depending on... Okay, so... Doesn't have any bonus. She's panicking. This is fine. Yeah, this is good. This is nerdy. I love it. This is very weird. So what? They turn into? Oh, here. Damage over time. After accumulating 1 cent. 2 cent. So this is his AoE. And what's this? Critical hit. Oh. I was reading that. To draw forth such strength from the stone in so short a time. You are no ordinary woman. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of Hingan treasures. Training in the way of the samurai. Oh, wow. Thanks. One is your strongest single target attack. Is a dot. 2 is for AoE. 3 is your single target damager. Yeah, so you put the dot on. So you throw the dot on. And then, so you collect the stickers. You collect the samurai stickers for... So 1 for the dot. And then you would go, okay, if it's multiple groups, then you'd collect 2 for AoE. But if you're fighting a boss, you'd want 3 before you use it again. And then you just keep that rotation until you need to put the dot back on again. Stickers get sticky. Sticky. Yeah. I've got it. Guys, I can play samurai. I am, in fact, a master of the way of the samurai, actually. That's 90% of samurai. I'm going to enjoy playing samurai. What is the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, you would train under my watchful eye, and learn even the most puissant of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard! All that fighting and there wasn't even any coin in it. What's this? Bone-headed Berold is back, and this time he's brought friends. This man doesn't know when to give up. Boo! You got a problem? Come down here and say it. At no point was it said that the treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning it was well beyond you. Shut the hells up! This time I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers, 'twould seem. Very well. If you insist on another trouncing, then so be it. But know that this time 'tis not I who will deal with... But know that this time 'tis not I who will deal it, but my pupil. Me. Having seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk ought to not pose you any trouble. Yeah, alright. I've got an AoE. Whoever she is, take care of her too. Okay, so this is, I guess, AoE section. Did you just have a mini stroke? Maybe. Oh. Oh dear, this isn't in the script. No one makes a fool of me in the Colosseum. Watch this. Bam. Oh! I'm a gamer. Bloody hopeless, the lot of you. Let's see how your puny sword fares against an axe or two. So is this... So that's the AoE version. Oh, not... Is there an AoE version for the green sticker? No, there's only 2. I guess it just has to be. I suppose if you're doing... You probably don't need the green sticker, right? Because you only need 2 to do the AoE. So you probably only need the 2 AoEs, right? Gives a damage... 2 gives steals speed. Oh, yeah, recast timer. So, yeah, those two are the same. So the pink one's the AoE version of that. And then the blue one's the AoE version of the other one. Of the purple one. Which one? Okay, no, that's blue. I've doubled up. Alright, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I'm gonna do the big combo. Bam. Sod this. I'm gonna make you hurt, old man, if it's the last thing I do. Yeah. Wow, that was pathetic. I've never seen anything so pathetic in my life. You were done? Then allow me. Wow, he missed that one. Holy! Not even worth drawing my blade. Well fought. And the winner is the challenger! What fearsome fighters! Jinpu buffs damage, Shifu buffs speed. 1, 2, and 3 are the dot? Oh, okay, no, you lost me. It's okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm fine. I know it well enough that I will kill things with it. You've seen me play Machinist. You know what I'm like. Forgive me. I know it was wrong to force that fight upon you. And yet, I find I do not regret having done so. For it has reaffirmed beyond any doubt the promise I had glimpsed in you. Long did I search in my native land for a pupil, but I found none fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking. The zeal with which they uphold tradition to the detriment of all else. So it was that I set forth for a new land, this heir's ear. I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsmen, offering myself up as a spectacle in hopes of finding a worthy soul. And find her I did, in you. Now I realize how all this may appear. To you I could be a strange old fool spouting nonsense. But I am well past caring about appearances. I speak with all earnesty when I say that there is none other into whom I would pour my knowledge. And so I ask you, will you consent to being my pupil? Sure. Words cannot well express my joy. From this moment on, we are master and student. Now then, I would know your name. By what are you called?
Atheria.
Atheria. 'Tis a fine name. Without further ado, Atheria, we shall commence your training. Pray join me at the nearby tavern, the Slick Hand. The tavern? For training? Okay. Oh, the quicksand. Oh, he said, oh. Yo, that's so funny. Oh my god. I was like, the Slick Hand. I'm like, where the fuck is that? No, it's the quicksand. I shall begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife, during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy. The Age of Blood. In this age, full many took to battle with katana in hand, and in the crucible of war our art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katana, save for we samurai, who continue to wield it as a symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility: protecting the peace. To ensure that the Age of Blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In so doing, we ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm. Such is our calling. Hingashi, or Heir's Ear, it matters not where we are. This calling guides us always. To that end, we shall journey the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. As one who has grasped the foundations of our art, it is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast about for evil that has taken root here, and then we may proceed to excise it.
Well now, that certainly got exciting quick. But with some even quicker thinking, I managed to set up a wager and turn a tidy profit.
Momozigo, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I have found my pupil at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings.
Actually, I had a mind to join you. Wherever you go, I sense that coin will follow. And besides, it seems you're planning to root out evil in our fair city. If so, you do well to have me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you're like to need. Then there's the small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea.
There is that indeed. Had fate not seen fit to unite us, I never would have found my way here from Vesper Bay.
And I wouldn't be standing here breathing. If anyone owes anything, it's me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Colosseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by old Musosai himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put the pressure on, but I have the highest hopes for you.
And here we are then. I shall undertake my search with Momozigo's help. Until such time as there are developments, pray continue honing your newfound skills.
Yippee!
Alright, well. That's all well and good then, but time to go pick up our Red Mage quest then. Which I'm pretty sure is still in Uldar too. I think it's near Sapphire Avenue? Indeed it is. Taking the red. Distraught lass. A distraught lass seeks a savior for her sister.
Oh, are you an adventurer? Please, you have to rescue my sister. Some horrible people tried to kidnap us just outside the city gates. I managed to break free when a traveller stopped to help, but my sister never caught up to me.
I will save her.
You will? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please hurry. Through the gate here, and just keep going straight ahead. You're sure to find them. The traveller was some sort of mage, I think. But it was 1 against 5. Surely he couldn't stand against so many. Head towards the Spineless Basin crossroads. Honestly, we were barely a stone's throw from the Gate of Thal.
Alright. A mage, you say? These are the fiends! The kidnappers, black mages, those motherfuckers. Wow, that's a nice getup you got on there, bud.
Don't touch me! Oh, you're not one of them.
Oh, it's so flashy. Yes. That looks like a duelist or something. That was fucking nice. Okay, bud. Alright. Yeah. I got the picture. And who might you be?
My little sister is safe. Thank goodness.
You came to lend your aid. My apologies. Had I but known, I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who would prey upon defenseless children. Aye, birds of a feather, are we? I am Zurun Tia, a pilgrim of sorts. Might I know your name, friend? Atheria. Now why does that strike such a familial chord?
Excuse me, I just wanted to thank you for saving me.
My pleasure, child. You are unharmed, yes? Good. Let us escort this brave lass to her sister, then. Lead the way. That neat little twirl he does is the Red Mage's victory emote. Cute! Okay, I like that. That is cute. It is fancy. It's fancy. It's fancy. The sisters are reunited. You have done a good deed this day, friend. I didn't do shit.
Thank you again for coming to my rescue. You found her, adventurer. Thank you. We're very grateful for your kindness. I was so scared. What did those terrible people want with us? You needn't worry about them anymore, sister. The man in red defeated them all. You saw how he fought, with spells and steel. He's one of those heroes Papa told us about. A Crimson Duelist, aren't you?
I did not expect to hear that name this far south into Eorzea.
Then you are a Crimson Duelist. I knew it.
If your papa is telling his daughters tales of red mages, then he must be from Alamico, yes? Well, that would explain his choice of bedtime stories. Now shall we see you lasses home?
We'll be all right from here. Thank you again.
Have two loadouts for Oh, you have red mages you main and other for fancy tricks. Cute. Nice, nice. And away they skip, safe and happy. Now, Atheria, was it not? I believe we've earned ourselves a celebratory drink. You need not feel compelled, my friend. Should the mood strike you, however, you'll find me staying over at Blackbrush Station. I find the ale served at the Coffer and Coffin most agreeable. There's a weapon from Heavenswood that has light effects that leave a trail. Ooh. Wow. For the Coffer and Coffin. Ah, you came! As it so happens, the mother of those girls tracked me down and insisted I accept a reward. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left a token of gratitude for you as well. I didn't do anything. When using the victory emote, all the twirls leave said light effect trails. That's fun. That's a really nice touch. It seems we've assisted an affluent merchant family. A revelation which might explain the attempted kidnapping. Hefty ransom and all that. I'm told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard. However, so we can drink in peace knowing they are well protected. Unless... Oh, I've remembered whence I know your name. At first I did not think you one and the same, but I have heard of the Atheria, whose deeds are celebrated across the 4 nations of Eorzea. It was Alizé who first mentioned you to me, after the 10th or so time, instant her loudly wishing to have Atheria's courage or Atheria's strength. I became rather curious to meet you myself. Alizé! Alizé mentioned? Oh my god, Alizé. Hello? Ah. How do I know the indomitable Alizé? Our paths crossed quite by chance. A fellow traveller met upon the road. She expressed an interest in red magery and persuaded me to instruct her in the basics of the art. She proved a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she had learned to combine spellcraft with swordplay, when to cast from afar, and when to lunge forward with a well-timed thrust. And what of you, my friend? Have you any interest in the art? I suspect you would make an exceptional red mage. I am deadly serious. A woman who would rush to the aid of a stranger's child without fear or hesitation is a woman I would trust with the power of red magic. But even beyond that, I sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I will expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms, and I will bestow upon you the accoutrements. And I will bestow upon you the accoutrements of a red mage. Are you familiar with soul crystals? This particular stone is attuned to past wielders of red magics, and will fill your mind with a firm foundation of technique. You need only reach out your hand. Accoutrements. I feel like we've been through this once before, but I forgot. It's not a word I see in the day-to-day, you know? Not saying because it's a Heavensward extreme weapon. Oh, I've done everything in Heaven's Ward now, except for the Allied Society quests. We have, but it's been a while. Right, right. Mons like Pokemons or are... Fate failed. Accoutrements. Zervanite, Demon Extreme Weapon. Ah, cool. Zervan. Yes, I will walk the path of a red mage. I even have an outfit ready to go, good sir. You will love it. You will love it. It is completely embodies the spirit and soul of a red mage. I promise. You will not regret this decision, my friend. Nor will you, I'm sure. Gods above, for a moment there I thought you meant to refuse me. A host of red mages committed their memories to this gem, and now it is yours. Thanks. Absorb the knowledge it contains. Then we will discuss the finer points of red magic. Ah, but first, I should give you that reward.
Thanks.
Red mage unlocked. Woohoo! Alright. How deep the rabbit hole goes. Okay, red attire. Pop that open. And then we will equip this. And then create a new one of these. Okay, don't need tutorials. Don't need them. Not important. And then recommended gear. I look like a proper-ish guardian in this. Feels weird. See myself with a hat on. Doesn't feel right. Now I go link. Glamour plate. I can't apply glamour plates here. I'll be right back, bro. I'll be right back. Link to this one. And then applied. There it is. We've done it. The no accessories might be annoying. That is what it is. It is what it is. I'll figure it out. I'll see if I can farm up some tomes or something. Some poetics. Hi Jim, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello. 320 little fluffy friends. Welcome, welcome. Loath, are you winning? We are winning. Look. Look at this fancy new outfit we've got on. It's bright red. We've picked up red mage, if you couldn't tell. You can reduce the space your balance gauge takes up? Oh, by making it smaller? Ah. I want to be able to see it. Oh, not 90. Maybe like 80%. Save. Maybe like here is a good spot. Switch to simple mode? What? What does that mean? What does simple mode mean? Simple mode? Oh! Cool. Thanks. Didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, make it a little bit bigger now. Cool. Get that out of here. Save. Cool. The Crimson Duelist. Zarun wishes to teach you the origins of red magic. Can do that to all classes to save space on screen. A lot of players forget about it. I've never seen that before, ever. I have... How many hours do I have in this video game? I have 6.7 thousand hours in this game. And I've never before seen that in my life. And I knew about resizing HUD elements, but I've never seen the basic like graphics of the jobs. Never. Hi Seth. Bruh. Don't you bruh me. Learned about it pretty quickly. If I had any inkling you had no idea what simple mode was, I would have told you about it. Yeah, I had no idea. No clue. Now, literally, I'm already being like, I'm gonna go in between streams. I'm gonna go and look at all the other classes and see what else I can change. I see from the glint in your eye that the soul crystal has surrendered its secrets. Welcome to the ranks of the red mages. Hi Balm, how you doing? Hello, hello. Simple mode is great for some jobs. Yeah, I like that it's a horizontal bar. It's way better. The art we practice is born of noble origin. Its balanced and controlled energies were once used to stem the tide of destruction and reclaim a future for the dispossessed. Actual bra moment. What? No one told me that it was there. Hate that some jobs have a very slight background for the entire rectangle. Oh, that does seem annoying. I speak of the age. Some 1500 years passed when the clash of two sorceress civilizations brought about the 6th Umbral Calamity. You've watched us raid with it? Yeah, that doesn't mean I knew what was going on. I'm not looking at your bar, mate. I'm not looking at your bar being like, this Saf motherfucker is not keeping up his GCDs. Maybe that was non-simple now that I think about it. I don't know. Ere the great floods rose, people fled from their homes and into the mountains of Gir Abania. Even mages of Mac and Amdapur were to be found amongst the refugees. These wizardly practitioners became targets of retribution for the part they played in upsetting the natural balance, and soon did they shed their robes of black and vestments of white. If people were to survive and rebuild following the disaster, however, they would need the power of the arcane. Thus were the principles of black and white magery reinvented, and upon their combined foundation an entirely new discipline was built: red magic. But I've prattled on about the history of it for long enough. Far better that you experience red magic firsthand. There remains the mystery of who sent kidnappers after those poor girls, and I've a feeling attempts to unearth the culprit will provide the battle practice you require. Before we plunge into the fray, however, there are questions I would ask. Come with me to Eastern Thanalan, to the Church of Saint Amdama Landama. Alright, hang on, we have to play button management again. Remove. That's loose dreaming. Quick. Resident sleep. Shorecast. at all. Okay, what's this? Riposte. So, oh, hang on. Lightning damage. Oh, it's too late for me to learn how to play this. What the fuck is this? Okay, that's a rush. Alright, that can go down there. What's this? A jump back. Okay. Is that a forward rush? Okay, AoE. What's this? Yeah, that's an AoE. You know what? That's the same color as that one. So I'm gonna say... Oh, these are 100% going to change spots. Black magic. What's this? Okay. No, well, that'll do for now. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. It's gonna hurt my brain if I try and look at it too long right now. It's too late in the evening. I gotta go to bed. Hello, Ilwyn. Long time no see. So, you are under the tutelage of Zeruntia. I think you will find the path of a red mage to be a challenging, yet satisfying one. Atheria, there you are. I would introduce you to Father Illowid, but I believe the two of you are already acquainted. Zerun has told me of a tale of nefarious spellcasters and their attempt to kidnap 2 young girls. And you wish to ask if this thaumaturgical cabal is known to me, yes? There are several such cults which come to mind, but I must have more detail. You say each member shared some rather unusual traits? Aye. Not one word spoken over the entire exchange. Not one shift in expression when I urged them to yield. Each of them also appeared branded with some manner of tattoo, a sigil, pulsing with arcane energy. Ah, an evil practice. Such cursed sigils are known to destroy the will of the bearer, resulting in a biddable puppet which acts in much the manner you have described. There is no salvation for such wretched creatures. Then we must seek the fiends who pull their strings. Pray learn what you can of this cabal and its purpose, Father. Atheria, we have another task to attend to. Might I suggest some light stretching before you step outside? You'll soon understand why. Some light stretching? You've learned all the red mage actions, yeah. Oof. Alright then. Go on, teach me how this is supposed to work. Did you notice we were being followed, Atheria? The very cabal we are investigating seems to have taken an interest in us. I sense an ambush in the offing. Do they seek to silence us, perhaps? Well, let them try. This will be the perfect opportunity for you to test your newly acquired skills. But first, a brief lesson. A red mage's spells belong to two distinct schools, rooted as they are in the ancient disciplines of black and white magic. Intertwined, they form the solid core of red magic, and through the balanced casting of both disciplines can a red mage build the foundation higher and higher. When your strength has reached its peak, that is when you lunge forward and unleash the energies thrumming within your blade, and then you leap away, returning to the first step. It is a dance, my friend. Alright, dance. Dance, dance. Come out, wherever you are. We've no intention of running or hiding from you. I wear a sword, as you can see, but I am not partial to violence. Is there no chance we might attempt a parley in lieu of bloodletting? Take that as a no, then. How unsettling. Well, Atheria, it seems you will have your battle. Remember what I have taught you. Damn, his glows. I want a glowy one. What is this? Okay, dual cast. Alright. Oh. So red first, and then either blue or green, basically. So red starts the dual cast. Alright. RGB Rapier is ew. Basic looks better. Ah, okay. These puppets must have a leader lurking nearby. Let us take the battle to our ambushes, shall we? Ah, but before we resume the hunt, let us be sure of your technique. As a red mage, you are capable of casting 2 spells in rapid succession, using what is known as the dual cast effect. Intone a short spell, and you will find that a lengthy incantation can now be cast in an instant. Take advantage of this technique to bombard your foes with arcane destruction. Yeah, tier lists for tomorrow. Good call out, Jim. Good call out. We're going to be going through them on stream tomorrow, so make sure you have it submitted in the Discord. Oh. Okay. So I think this is probably going to be an AoE, right? AoE version. Okay, that's a long one. And then now can I spend my points? Hope Jin's tier list was the best. Jim has not played the game, but he has submitted a tier list. Jim has in fact submitted a tier list. So there's no excuse. You can still participate even if you've not played the video game. So then what do these do? Ferrostone active ready. What does that mean? Sorry, ban. Ban. I'm sorry. Hello? Active means you can use the verse spell. What activates that? Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yo, I want that. Yo, that's alternate Cerberus. What the fuck? That's so cool. Are you kidding me? When do I get that as a mount? What the fuck? It's a puppy. Oh, here, okay. Minimized. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, it does just take a while. Cool, thank you. There is a Cerberus mount in the game. Yeah, you can get the Cerberus from Crystal Tower. But I want this Cerberus. I want this Cerberus specifically. That guy. What a distinguished gentleman. Well done, Atheria. You have exceeded my expectations. Which is a fortunate thing, for I did not anticipate the arrival of that fearsome hound. These mages were willing to forfeit their own lives to ensure that we lost ours. Do you see? The brand on her left cheek. This is the cursed sigil which stole her will and left her vulnerable to the most heinous of commands. Our ambushes were young men and women, every one, all transformed into mindless pawns by us, some hidden master. The brand on her left butt cheek? No, on her left cheek. Her facial cheek. Oh my god. And this master has shown no compunction against sacrificing pieces that outlive their usefulness. No, this cannot stand. Heed me, Atheria. You have begun your education in red magic, but there is much more I would teach you. Come, let us return to the Lich Yard. To the Lich Yard. Oh good, quest is over. I can go to bed. Wonderful. Know you the history of these graves? The church's lich yard is the final resting place for many victims of the 7th Umbral Calamity. Red magic was conceived to stem such tides of destruction, in an age when the abuse of sorcery flooded the world with death. Its distinction from earlier disciplines is key. Whilst practitioners of black and white magic draw upon ambient ether, a red mage weaves her spells using only the reserves of mana with which she was born. In the era in which red magic was created, to do otherwise was forbidden. To manifest more powerful effects, the first red mages adopted a method by which precise sword techniques would harness and amplify the energy of their spoken incantations. The mage's own physical form serving as an arcane accelerator, an ingenious way of preserving their self-imposed limitations. Understand that the blade we wield is not simply a weapon. It is the focus of all our efforts to lessen strife and suffering. Every generation of Red Mage is part of an unending battle. We are soldiers who fight for those enduring violence and subjugation, the bulwark against the unkind vagaries of fate. "20 years ago, I joined the revolutionaries in Alamigo and learned red magic alongside like-minded companions. We formed the Crimson Duelists, and together we rose up against the tyranny of the mad King Theodoric. We were crushed. Of all the duelists, only I survived to watch our homeland languish under the rule of imperial invaders. Even after leaving Alamigo, I never ceased fighting for its liberation. And when I learned of the calamity, of the threat to all the lands of Eorzea, I allied myself with the valiant scholars of Sharlayan. In the end, I was unable to protect my homeland, or halt the approach of fiery disaster. But never once, in all these years, have I betrayed the oath the duelists swore to champion the weak with heart and steel. Such is the nature of the magic you will learn from this idealistic fool. If you would master this art, however, then my road shall become your road for the duration of your studies. I will remain here at the church for the time being, and be a pest to the good Father Illoward until we uncover the origins of this cult. Your only chore shall be to reflect upon the lessons of the day and prepare for our next encounter. So yes, sir. Complete. There we go. That's my preparation for Stormblood done. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. All right. Well. Well. Guess what? It's bedtime. I'm going to go to bed. I am going to go to bed because we've gone overtime and I need to sleep. I'm still very, very tired. But yeah, as Jim has foreshadowed, we will be back tomorrow with our End of Heaven's Ward. A celebration. The 2 spells are AoE. Gotcha. Should have went to bed an hour ago. Have raid in about 6 hours. Oh my goodness, not. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Get some rest in. Scam. I know. We will return. We will indeed return. We will be back very soon. Very soon. Only a day away. Less than a day away. Very exciting. I'm very excited for our celebration stream. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be really, really fun. So come along. We'll be chilling out. But yeah. Woohoo! Oh. Good night, Tempest. Good night, everyone. Thanks for being here. I hope you had fun. If you came in from a raid and you feel like finding me again, following is the easiest way to do that. But, you know, I appreciate you spending your time here. I appreciate it. You know? It's good. It's good. Keeping me company. Other than Final Fantasy XIV special day tomorrow, we also have a special day on Monday because we start Sea of Stars. First stream of Sea of Stars, Monday. That's happening Monday. Get excited. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Jim. I know Jim's excited for Sea of Stars. Yes. Thanks for the stream, Math. We'll watch again tomorrow. Have a nice rest. Thank you, Kimgaby. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy. Thank you for being here. Alright, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Oh, you know what? Vel's playing Octopath. I might... You know what? We'll do that. I've seen Vel around in the chat. Let's go do that. Octopath, so I've actually thought about playing Octopath before. Because there's Octopath 1, Octopath 2, and then they've just released another Octopath. So... Sea of Stars, yes, indeed, Jib. The highlighted Sea of Stars. Always love your stream even though I'm lurking. Thank you. I'm a big lurker too. I love lurking. Most of the time I'm lurking when I'm in people's streams. But yeah, it looks interesting. I'd like to play it. Probably Octopath 2 is what I'd start with, but I don't know. I think this is like a prelude or something, or a prologue. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. But we'll go check it out. See how it's going. And yeah. Alright, everyone. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. The links to the Discord, if you need it for information about the tier lists tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV, that's in the Discord there. I have a VOD channel. I post up pretty much all of my previous streams. So you can find those on my VOD channel, all the different games I've played. There is over 100 previous episodes of Final Fantasy XIV. If there's something specific you want to watch, I timestamp all the quests for the FF14 streams. I don't know why. I'm neurotic, that's why. So that's on my VOD channel. I will be back again tomorrow. I've mentioned that. What else do we need? We need a raid message. There it is. Alright, everyone. Until tomorrow, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here. I really appreciate it. And I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow for our special stream. Alright, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye.